Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Oh man, it is a Tuesday, and a Tuesday means it's not Monday, so happy not Monday, because not Monday is always better than being Monday. Wait, what? You know what I mean. Monday is awful, so Tuesdays are great. Let's see who's here. Hello, Joker, or Jay Rooker. You're Joker. You're Joker. Hello, Parrot. How are you guys doing? It's been some time, huh? It has been some time since we've played some Red Dead Redemption, and you know what I always say? I want to be a cowboy. So let's just go be a cowboy today. I've been doing a lot of like side quests in Red Dead Redemption, so yeah. What am I trying to say? Yeah, I've been looking for dinosaur bones and dream catchers, and I've been fishing some legendary fish and so on and so forth, really. So, yeah. Most of these are just like fetch quests and stuff, but I made sure I saved the main story with you guys. So let's go do some Red Dead Redemption, yo. You know what's the one thing I don't like, because I'm seeing it on my screen right now and you guys don't see it, is that for some reason, when I play Red Dead Redemption through Steam, it still has to go through the Rockstar launcher. And it's like, why do you have to do that? Why can't you just load it from the start? Why do you have to access like Rockstar's online service in order to play Red Dead Redemption? It's just ridiculous. Anyway, so today for lunch I had ramen, and that was probably the biggest mistake of my life, because now it wants me to update the Rockstar Games Social Club. Anyway, what else was I saying? Yeah, ramen. No, yes, fine, update the stupid social club thing. Yeah, so, I was eating ramen for lunch today, and that was the biggest mistake of my life, because for those of you who know what ramen is like, ramen is very, very, very heavy and very salty. It's like good for dinner, but it's like lunch, it's like I have been like drinking glass after glass of water to try to get that ramen flavor out of my mouth, and it's not working, and I've had to settle for coffee. So I have legit been gargling coffee, just trying to get that stupid, incredibly salty flavor of ramen out of my mouth. And then, of course, I had to be stupid and also order a chashu bowl, which is like fat pork on rice, which is like, so doubly super salty flavor. And, well, now I have been like suffering all day trying to get like this, like, this like, you know when you eat something like really, really, really fatty, it's like stuck to your tongue for like hours. It's like, oh, God. No more ramen for lunch, man. How's it going? Fish drowned? My fish didn't drown. Wait, here's the question. If you take a fish out of the water, is a fish always drowning? So are fish always drowning? Or are they... Or when you take them out of the water, is that when they drown? Because I don't know. Wait, so can fish drown? If you put fish in the water, are they always drowning, or are they breathing? But they're breathing, but they're also drowning. This is not the time for this. Yes, technically a fish breathes via the oxygen present in the water. Yes, but if you take them out of the water, are they drowning? What is the definition? Because they're suffocating. They're suffocating if you take them out of the water. If you put a human in water, they'll suffocate, but they'll also drown. Can fish drown? Is it possible for fish to drown? Yes, if you inject their lungs with water, they are drowned. Is that? I'm not going to think so hard about it. Well, if you guys haven't noticed, since last time, I got this really nice outfit. Take a look. Oh. Yes, autosave. That's fine. So let's check out my new outfit. So this is called the Legend of the East outfit. And it's like, bam, look at that. We got these nice striped pants. And look at them boots. Boots, baby. Oh, come on, come on. Check out that boots. When did I do it? I did it on my own time, mostly. Because I know, like, a lot of the challenges, like fetch quests, like collect all the herbs or find all the horses. So I'm like, screw that. I'm not going to do that while I'm, like, in the middle of a stream because that's going to be boring as heck. So, yeah. So we got these nice, like, look at this, steel-toed boots. And then we got these nice spurs. And then we got this amazing red coat. Oh, if Kemjo was here, she'd steal this. I know the pain of Gambler 8. Gambler 8 took me like an hour. It took me like an hour at most. I just literally watched a YouTube video and just kept hitting. Maybe I just got really lucky. Yeah, for those of you who don't know the challenges, I'll show you guys the challenges. So the challenges are like you just complete random stuff like Gambler, like you have to win five hands of poker, and then you gotta like win 3 hands of blackjack with 3 hits or more. So this is Gambler number 8. Win 3 hands of blackjack with 3 hits or more. If you guys don't know, it's very easy to bust after 1 hit. But then you gotta hit 3 times, so you gotta get 3 cards. So you gotta hit 3 times, and then you gotta win. Hey, how's it going, Kiyama? So yeah, I did Gambler. Here's some of the other ones. So Herbalist, no, Horseman was tough because I just had to find every single horse in the wild and just ride it. And then a lot of them were easy. Weapons Expert was easy. Kill enemies with a knife. Kill enemies with throwing knives. Kill birds. Kill with shotgun stuff. All right, what are we going to do today? Well, first of all, I was trying out some new weapons. So I figured, you know what? We'll try out some new weapons today. So I brought out my Schofield, and instead of the sawed-off shotgun, maybe we'll bring... I really want a Mauser pistol, but the game just won't let me buy one. So I think I'm just going to have to go with Midnight's pistol instead. Because Midnight's pistol is a Mauser pistol, but for some reason, I can have that one, but just not the normal Mauser pistol. And then we'll put away our sawed off. And then maybe today we'll take the, I don't know, you guys want the Lancaster or the Evans? We'll take the Lancaster. And then finally, maybe we'll take a bolt action instead of the rolling block. No, here. Yeah, there we go. Have you done the Albert mission with the horses? That's what we're gonna do first. What are you listening to today, Molly?
Evening.
Molly, I'm just saying, if Dutch doesn't work out for you, I mean, I'm a little bit younger, a little bit more spunky.
Molly? You know, I'm sure Grimshaw could use an extra pair of hands around here.
I'm nobody's servant girl, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, I can be your servant boy, Molly. What? I would never try to steal your girl, Dutch. I'm gonna steal this girl. Oh, I forgot to eat my vitamins. I always forgot to take my vitamins. I 100%ed the campaign. Every time your son would take a nap, you'd play. It took you like 6 months. Gambler. Yeah, the Gambler ones were tough. But Gambler number 8 was a lot easier for me than what most people claim. I know Rockstar generally screws up their online platform, so I'm not sure if I'm going to even play Red Dead Redemption Online, but I mean, this is at least Red Dead Redemption 2, the single player game, is really good. All right, so I know like Albert is around here. If I want to waste an hour, let's go. First of all, let's go to sleep. We can try to get the best horse in the game. No, Swindler is the best horse in the game because Swindler is my darling and I love him very much. Wait, why am I reading this? Morning time. Oh, by the way, unfortunately, considering stats, Well, what stats? Like, Swindler has a 9 in speed and an 8 in acceleration.
What do you want from me?
To be treated with some respect.
Uh-oh.
And affection.
Uh-oh.
All them out there, they're laughing at me.
You
Uh-oh.
think this is the way to a man's affection? Moping and pestering all the damn day?
Oh, I can do a lot worse than that.
Oh
Is
no.
that a threat? Another great way to a man's affection.
Oh, shut up.
Gladly.
I'm just saying, if you want affection, I'm always here.
Hi, Molly.
Morning, Arthur.
I mean, why does Dutch get all the girls, right? Dutch has Susan, Dutch has Molly. Do you know what I get? I get frickin' Mary Linton, who just takes advantage of me. Ugh. I don't even get frickin' Abigail. Anyway, let's go out and help out my boy, Albert. Mary Beth, she's sweet to you. She's sweet to me, but not sweet on me, which is... You see the difference? You see the difference there? Ah! Let's go to Emerald Ranch. Wake up, Bill! Man, Kieran's such a cool dude. Like, Kieran's not much of a fighter. Like, clearly he's a coward, but he knows how to take care of horses, which is just as important. It's not like Tilly goes out and, like, does things. She kind of, like, just is a servant in his camp, and it's okay for Kieran to be, like, just a servant in the camp, too. Are we gonna get the best horse? I'm not one for exploits. I think Swindler is the best horse. Obviously, Swindler's the best horse. Oh, did I mention, sadly, Courier has passed, and it was very tragic. I was robbing a train, and... Okay, look, I was robbing a train. I needed a golden earring. I needed a golden earring because, I had to craft something. So, and, like, none of the women would give me a golden earring, so I had to kill them all. And, like... It's like, I don't know why they would call the police just because I was killing women to take their jewelry. It's like, that makes no sense. But unfortunately, Courier has died. Swindler's still here. I hope the video quality and audio quality are okay. War crime off camera. That wasn't a war crime. Killing women for their jewelry is not a war crime. It's a normal crime, but it's not a war crime. Hello, sir. Ooh, nice horse. Hello.
So, you're still alive.
Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that, very well.
How's the project going?
Well, this is God's country, and I am his faithful servant, although perhaps not his most talented one. I have been trying to capture the grace of the wild horses here for weeks. Only the buggers can't stand me.
That is a silver dapple pinto.
I know. Beautiful. Won't come anywhere near me, of course.
I got you,
Smell
bro.
my stupidity.
How about I drive him over?
That might help. Can you be bothered? I feel like such a blunderer.
Sure. Wait here.
Why
This
is
is not
Arthur
like
such a
that
cool
already.
dude? At least this time he's doing something safe. Arthur's such a nice guy.
Smooth.
Oh, wait, wrong horse.
Mr. Mason, I'm borrowing your horse.
No, we're gonna take Swindler.
Yep.
Alright, let's bring him over. Hi, everyone. Hey, horses. Let's see if we can find, what is it? He called the Silver Dapper Pinto. Silver Dapple Pinto. Hello, horsies. I got you, boys. Or girls. Boy, girls? Ah, there they are. Shh. All right, let's check them out. Ah, there it is. The Silver Dapple Pinto. Shh. Come on, Swindler.
Yep.
Oh, they haven't noticed me. Oh, crap. Shh. We're okay. Gotcha. What? They won't let me mount it. Okay, it's okay. Wait, and plan B.
Okay, girl.
Plan B. Yeah.
You want your likeness taken? Go then.
Come on, guys. You guys are going to be famous.
Easy.
You guys are going to be famous.
You look pretty doing it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good Mustang. Come on. Up.
Come on, don't you guys want to be celebrities? Oh, I can aim a gun in the air. You can mount the horse after the mission. Too much difficulty. Hey, horse, come back, come on. Yeah.
Get up. Go on now, Ollie.
Let's move. Let's go. But nobody is better than Swindler. Why is that horse the best horse in the game?
All famous. Now run. Yeah. Go on. That's it.
Yeah! Woo! Bye, guys. See you later. Thanks so much for coming, my fish grunt. Hey, and this time you didn't get in, like, mortal danger.
You are a genius.
No, but I can ride a horse.
Well, in my world, that makes you a genius.
You're too kind. So how are the photos coming along?
Oh, amazing. Here, I have a print of the wolves before they tried to eat us. It's for you.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Well, thank you.
Take care, Mr. Mason.
You too, sir. You too.
Hey, that's awesome.
Now for a few final checks.
Thank you, sir. Well, let me see if I can see that in the picture. It turned out pretty good.
Don't mind me. I may be at this for some time.
Look at that. That turned out pretty good. Man, I like it when Arthur has a chance to do, like, nice things for people.
Is there?
Oh, whoops, wrong horse. Sorry. Because I feel like when, like, he has the option to do, like, nice things, he'd do it. Because, you know, herding horses, that's no problem for him. To him, it's just, like, doing nothing. He's just, like, doing small favors for people. And those types of things add up. In your life, I mean. Not like, oh, the honor system in the game, but... Also, sorry, but I need some feathers. Hello, it's a raven. Thanks, guys.
You alright, girl?
But I think instead of this legend costume or suit, we're just gonna go gentleman suit. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, now if I remember last time, if you guys remember, we went to the Braithwaites? No, we went to the Greys, and we were going to steal horses from the Braithwaites. So we did a job for the Greys, and we're going to be playing both sides. So next we're going to do a job for the Braithwaites, and Hosea's down here. So let's go meet Hosea. You guys think you could survive in 1899? I probably couldn't. Well, then again, I would have been either in Cuba. I probably would have been either in Cuba or in California. So I wouldn't be anywhere near here anyway, because I'm Chinese. So I would have been in one of those two places, or dealing with the fall of the Qing Dynasty, or or getting buried under the railroads. So that would be where I would be. Where would you guys be? Hey, boys. Hi.
Hi there, mister.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Sick waiting for trouble.
I guess so.
It's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm just here. So all bad options. How's it going, Magul? Where would you guys be? If you were Italian, you'd be dealing with some sort of terrible government system, and or joining the mafia in the United States. Actually, no. Well, I mean, not every Italian was in the mafia. Hello, sir.
Hey, mister.
Damn, wish I could trade my shit-stained mare in for yours. Get on now, move!
Hey, don't say that to my horse. Oh, wait, he's talking about his horse. Oh, thank you. I love Swindler. She's a beautiful horse. If she ever has a kid, I'll, you know, maybe you can, I can, trade it off. You're half European and half Mexican.
Just a scratch.
That would be a very difficult... Yeah, we're fine. We're just, brushy. That'd be difficult to figure out because I don't think there were very many... Well, no, the Spanish had been in Mexico for a while now, so... Unless you're... I don't know what European you are, though. Hey, come on, Swindler.
Is everything all right, sir?
Everything is A-okay.
Please come in, sir.
Norwegian. Yeah, I don't know where that would have been
This
Norwegian
way,
in
sir.
Mexico.
A gentleman to see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice
Cabbage?
to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to
Hey,
Canada
Hamza.
Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse. There is the question of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Oh, Hosea! Hosea, you did not have to do them like that.
Hop on. I'll fill you in on the way. No, I'm driving. Fine.
Hey, we got to hang with Sean again. I love Sean. I hope you guys don't mind. Sometimes I walk. I know some people like to run because it's faster, but I like, you know, kind of the atmospheric like presence of like sometimes you walk and sometimes you run.
Everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay. So what's she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yep, using that back there.
How you doing, Hamza?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he was given his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. There really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Hosea knows what he's doing.
Does he though?
And me? It's been a quiet day.
Easy, easy.
Which is good.
So far, we've destroyed the Braithwaite still, tried to sell the shine back to them. Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way. They was saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
You just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me. I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
All right, then.
This is a terrible idea. Letting Sean talk. Yeah, if you guys want to know something a little bit funny, what's interesting is I noticed that whenever I post a short about Red Dead Redemption, it either gets a lot of views or no views at all. And I've noticed the ones that get no views is partially because, like, it mentions things like slaves or Civil War or something like that. And it seems that YouTube does a really crazy overbearing job of whenever you say something like black person or slavery and you say it in the same video, suddenly like that video will get no views. And I think that's a little bit too much when it comes to like censorship of like videos. And I think the worst part is they don't tell you that they're censoring it. They just like make sure that video never gets seen. So yeah, I'm a little bit more careful about what I say now in this game. I mean, this game takes on some serious topics, but I don't think that should be censored. You know? I mean, I guarantee you, if I talk about the Irish and the Italians and their racial feuds, it's like that won't get censored. It seems like only very specific topics. So I guess I have to be a little bit more careful because YouTube tries a bit too hard to be politically correct. There it is. Wait, what are we bringing? We're bringing in alcohol, moonshine? Wait, why are we bringing moonshine to these guys?
Hold up a second. You not worried about them Greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Maybe you're right. You know what? Here, I'll go hiding back. If you can act naturally, stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
I plan on watching Higurashi. I don't know very much about Higurashi, but I do know that it's pretty intense. Doesn't this mean Sean would be treated badly since he's Irish? Yes, absolutely. The Irish and the Italians were killing each other.
We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold him right there. What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah. They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business.
They don't notice this giant man in the back.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
They're sneaky about it, but it's not censorship, according to them, because they don't block the video, they only don't promote. Yeah, it's one of those things where they can like get away with saying whatever they want because it's their algorithm, and I think it's just awful, but whatever.
Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
God, freaking Sean. So, you guys having fun?
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a fella to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
He's 6'2", really?
Sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely
He's pretty
deserve
tall.
that drink.
You don't know the half of it. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand.
Hello. Hi, Hey, I'm Arthur. I'm a cowboy. Oh, wait for it, wait for it.
Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all the money, they can build quite fanciest places imaginable, Hold up in here till it gets dark.
Oops.
How you getting on?
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay.
Oh, moonshine Molotovs.
There's plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves. We coat everything in moonshine, and then we light things up with these little fellers here. Thankfully, it ain't rained, and that old barn over there should go up like a torch.
How many of these boys you think you need?
This should do it. Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
The frickin' Irish guy. I love Sean. Can I just say I love him? I love Sean so much.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields.
Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
I'll take care of this fella.
It's low-key fucked up how they kill that dude for no good reason. What do you mean low-key fucked up? Everything they do in this game is fucked up. Like that guy.
You douse the fields, I'll meet you at the barn.
Alright.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Off to the tobacco fields. Welcome to the rice fields. Well, tobacco fields. Poor, poor, poor. While hiding, the gods will not be able to see you. The gods will not be able to see you if you hide in tobacco. It's like a rule of the Greeks.
Should be enough for here.
Welcome to the rice fields. It was a reference. I forgot who it referred to, though. Alright, let's pour out that moonshine. Dang, what a waste of moonshine.
That should do it.
Go. Nobody sees me. Nobody sees me. Bam, baby! Here we are. Dang, look at all this tobacco, man. Giving people cancer is good business, apparently.
That's good.
Alright, we gotta wait for this guard to move. I don't want to go and accidentally have him turn around on me. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Here we go. Nice! Yo, Stealth Master. He's 6'2", but he has the stealth of a guy who's like 1 foot tall. How much alcohol is moonshine? Is it like 1,000% alcohol? How does it burn so easily?
That's good for here.
We need to wait for that guy to turn around. Go. I know why moonshine... Well, moonshine is not illegal. Making moonshine yourself is illegal. Unless you mean in this era. In this era, was moonshine illegal? I don't know. Maybe moonshine was just illegal in this era, so if you can educate us. Looks like we gotta meet up with him at the barn.
I'm gonna douse this too. Think she'll go, Arthur? Light her up.
Alright, equip the fire bottles. You guys ready?
Sure.
Here we go!
Would you look at that? Now let's go light ourselves a fat cigar.
You pay for this!
What do you think, these fellas? You keep burning.
Somebody shoot him already!
Woohoo!
The stables, come on.
Not right now. We got company. Look out!
Where we were. Oh, other side! Other side!
This is putting madness.
I got you! Oh god, I don't have a scope on this! Switching to the rifle! Where are they? Oh, there they are. I got you. Hold on, I'm gonna switch out my ammo.
This is a goddamn...
Gotcha. Oh, butt shot.
They didn't tell you there'd be an army of them? Oh,
They didn't tell me nothing.
Where are they? Where are they? Here they are. I see you. No, I don't. Where are you? Gotcha.
Real well for this.
Bloody right.
Bam, baby.
There's more of them.
There goes out right out of here.
Where are we going now?
The wagon we saw come in earlier. You nicked the horses from that.
Oh, there they are.
All right, where is it?
This way. Ah, come on. More guards coming in.
I got you. Ooh! Ooh!
You want a war? We'll give you a war.
We got a pack out for you, boy.
I see him. Bam, baby. Sean, you with me?
This is what it's all about. Oh, Arthur.
Glad you're having fun.
Down here. Come on.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm going. I'm going. Going revolver.
Wait for me in hell.
No way out of here.
Stay with me.
Bam, baby. I'm with you. Come on, let's go. Come on, you can run faster than that. Oh, he got him.
It is. Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet.
All right, come on, we'll take those horses.
All right, free the horses. Free the horses.
We'll see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
All right, so first we got to study the horses because we got add to our compendium.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Hurry up! Hurry up, Sean! Sean, hurry up! Oh my God!
Okay, let's get the hell out of here fast.
You right. Follow me.
Are we riding a workhorse? We are. We got him.
We're going straight out the front gate.
Let's do it. Reloading. Hey, that wasn't so bad. That was actually pretty easy.
That turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
That wasn't so bad at all.
I think we lost them.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Duchess put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
I'll come.
Sure.
The government gets less money if you make your own alcohol. I mean, yes, but isn't that true for everything? Right? That's why what is it? Under the table business is such a touchy subject in the United States or just anywhere in general. In theory, if you're a like 14-year-old kid who tutors like an 8-year-old kid in mathematics, you're supposed to report that. But nobody does.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
You let Hosea know how we get.
Right? I used to tutor for $40 an hour. I'm supposed to report that, but I never did.
I'm busting for the smoke.
I always report the jobs that I take because it is important to report the taxes to the IRS to be a good American. I never took tutoring jobs and took cash as an under the table payment because I am a good, warm-blooded, God-fearing American. Yes, I am. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Charles.
All right, let's take a nap after that. Actually, no. More importantly, let's shave, and also I want my old guns back. Bolt action rifle is like meh. I want my old guns back. Screw this newfangled business. Okay, weapon locker? Okay, so screw that. Store it in the locker. Showfield, store it in the locker. No, we want our cattleman, our good old cattleman. This will be our sidearm. And then we'll store that. And then where is our sawed-off? This will be our offhand. Good, good. Also, stow on horse. Right, stow on horse. Okay, equip as sidearm. Okay. Sidearm, offhand sidearm, and then we'll remove that one and remove the bolt action because screw that. We're going to use our rolling block, and we're going to use our carbine because those are the best guns in the game. You cannot convince me otherwise. Alright, let's take a nap. Not this. Yeah, one of the reasons why they're so hard on alcohol in terms of producing your own alcohol is, well, partially for the the general legality of taxes, but also partially because of kind of the it has to do with the original thoughts of how alcohol was, because it was a drug, and then the Prohibition era that followed it. And this era is leading up to the Prohibition era, and a lot of people have been against alcohol as in sign of a mental inhibitor. So there's a whole bunch of funny little drug politics that go into alcohol, and I mean, I don't know enough of the history of it, but I do know that it's a lot more complicated than just we don't want you to make your own alcohol because alcohol is bad. It's a very complicated thing, and I don't want to embarrass myself by saying something incorrect because I don't know enough about it. But yeah, it's very complicated. All right, we're going to talk to Trelawney. Because you guys remember last time we saved Trelawney? And now he's hanging out with us.
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur?
Yes.
Why?
Well, I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. I wouldn't even thought. Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
So, what shenanigans are we up to? We're going to steal people's coats today, Kemjo.
So where do we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
I lead the way? Oh. Hey, Hosea.
You okay? You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats.
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while. Shares in a gold mining company. Excellent returns for the investor of a certain financial standing. Until, well, that unfortunate run-in with the law.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I've done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, let me present you with something real.
Ooh.
So, where exactly are we going?
Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make the introductions, Arthur.
Wait, we're going to the post office? Yes, we're going to the post office.
You rest over there.
I hate going to the post office. Long lines and there's no one ever to help you. Where are the cute delinquents? Here, Arthur. Arthur Morgan. How's it going? Entertaining?
Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
Got it. I'll bring out my guns and I'll shoot people. I'm hanging back, hanging back. I'll just sit right here. Good morning, sir.
Hey, fellas. Hello there.
How do you do, sir?
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Oh, land for sale.
You, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman.
Get a home.
Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The witness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no
How's it
man
going,
at
Arthur?
all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
I do. Here's $10.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, a feller called Hector. He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
The Extraordinary League of Discouraged Men.
The hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay, I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
Dang, Arthur had a son named Elizabeth? What the heck is wrong with you, Arthur? The Extraordinary League of Discouraged Men.
Okay,
Coming to
let's
theaters
go
near you.
This way. Careful! Whoa! What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance, the unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that Micah business. harvest.
Strawberries are delicious.
Like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
If anything goes wrong,
Dutch has a
back here
plan.
at this
Dutch doesn't have a
crossroads,
plan.
okay?
All right.
Dutch is too obsessed with his ideals of living free.
Here we are. This is the spot. Hold.
Dutch too much wants to be a hero, man.
Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strong box without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
Wait, did he just give us a lockpick? That is a lockpick that works?
Right on time.
You can just do this, and then it opens?
Distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
But why? It's fun to shoot people. Especially innocent people. And people say Jeremiah Compson is a bad guy and killing him was good. And then they're like, oh no, but Arthur's a good guy.
I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
Easy now.
What the hell are you doing, Trelawney?
Easy. Whoa.
It's a small benefit.
Is it actually working? Oh my god, this guy's good. If you don't mind me, I'm just going up this way.
Whoa! Miss Dempsey, why did you stop singing?
The New York audience, they were rather cruel.
New Yorkers are freaks and fools who believe Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay.
Could you? It's such a small show.
Okay.
I'm looking for.
Okay. Okay.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West
Elizabeth. I hate Trelawney. I hate Trelawney. He's the worst. But somehow he gets the job done.
Madam, we should move. The roads are not safe.
My good man, they're perfectly safe.
Yes, they are.
Let me go, please. I got a train to catch.
Oh, would you be quiet, you horrible little man?
Well, bye.
One more time from the top.
The roads aren't safe. You guys shouldn't be there.
Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your pardon? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough. Mrs. Damson. Magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
Jeremiah wasn't a slave trader, but a slave catcher. I mean, along the same vein. Instead of selling slaves that he got from across the sea, he sold slaves that he found that ran away. Gold on this mission is a B? Really? So, how'd it go?
Nicely done, Arthur. A little finesse for once.
How'd it go, buddy?
Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Well, see you never. I hate Trelawney, but I love him. Okay, so we got a silver. I want to see what the gold requirements. You said it was hard. Complete within 8 minutes and 10 seconds. Is it that hard? That seems like a long time. But I guess we spent a lot of time talking. So maybe it's not as long. Maybe it's not as long as I think it was. All right. Well, that was weird. Why did I say that? What did I say? What, Arthur? Oh, also, if you guys haven't, would you guys consider, like, you know, just leaving a like on the video or the stream, and then if you guys haven't subscribed, please do. That would be really kind of you all. Let's head back to Clem's. Because, you know, I just love having you guys come back and, you know, hanging out with me. You love him, has great backstory. If you find his house in Dennis, I guess we'll... Wait, Trelawney's house? Trelawney's from Louisiana? Louisiana! Oh? Somebody wants to rob a coach, maybe? Who wants to rob a coach? Who wants to rob a coach? Nobody! Nobody wants to rob a coach! Or is it Abigail?
You good, Abigail?
All right.
You all right there?
I want to do more Sadie stuff. I want to do Sadie. I mean, that's not wrong, but still, I want to hang out with Sadie more.
Okay. Hello there.
Hi there, Javier.
Who is this? Oh, it's Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah, what's up, big man?
How much? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I brought... Oh, hello, Arthur.
And what's she doing?
She's doing nothing, too.
What exactly are you planning?
Just a little light robbery, Arthur. Nothing a serious fella like yourself needs to worry about.
And you need to get Mary Beth killed as well as yourself?
Away with yourself, Arthur Morgan. We'll be getting rich, not killed.
Besides, Arthur, I'm so bored, I'd rather be shot.
If you insist. I'm in.
We don't want you in. We got this ourselves.
I've seen you fight, little feller. You can kill any one of us, but I ain't letting you take her out robbing, not without an extra gun.
But she'll be acting, not fighting.
Sounds good. Come on then, let's go rob this. What we robbing?
A stagecoach some fella told me about.
Wonderful. Come on, you can tell me more on the ride. Where are we heading?
Back up north. I know a great spot to set up an ambush.
Just don't start acting like you're the lead on this, like you always do.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Sean wants to be a big boy. Sean wants to be a big boy.
All right, follow me.
I don't need you, big brother. I can do this on my own. Oh, let's go regular. That's fine.
Hardy Bet, like I said, you'll be at the side of the road to flag them down. Give them some sob story.
Yes, of course. Easy enough.
We'll be hiding up above. Once they're unawares, I'll put in a few shots and let them know we mean business. Then move in fast to hold them up. Arthur, I guess you can watch and give us marks out of 10.
Right now, you're at a 1.
Jesus. Can't believe you had to tag along and it's just to keep an eye on the girl. Remember the crap you gave me for turning up at that train job with Marston and Charles?
I'm keeping an eye on you, not her. I know she's solid.
Alright. Very funny.
Hey, she's probably robbed more folk than both of us put together.
I wouldn't go quite that far.
Let's cut up here. It'll be quicker.
Mary Beth can pick a pocket faster than you can blink, believe me. First time we laid eyes on her, she was being chased by 3 real angry-looking fellers. And we thought, oh, that poor young girl getting picked on like that. But she had a bag full of wallets and gold watches.
Happy memories, I'm sure. So will you two write about that in your journals? Can we get back to the matter at hand here? Alright. Just over this ridge, there's a spot that should give us a good view of the road.
Sean's gonna get us killed.
So they're out of sight.
Sean's gonna get us killed.
Rifle with a scope. If you got one, we'll be back a bit from the road.
Such a privilege to be instructed by the master himself.
Alright, so we got a carbine. Wait, they switched my stuff. There we go. One thing I don't like about this game is how they switch things to whatever they feel like switching them to.
See the road down there? Hardy Bet.
She ain't blind.
Come on, you two. This is gonna be fun.
Like, they switch your, like, weapon loadouts around to whatever they feel like, which is something I don't like.
All right, Arthur. Me and you will take cover behind that log over there.
Okie doke.
Okay, you're the boss.
Alright, little brother, let's see what you got.
Should be coming from the north any minute.
From the north.
You're up, Mary Beth.
Well, all right then.
You know what you're doing, right?
Ooh, hunted.
She knows what she's doing.
Ooh, a white-tailed deer.
Get low. Get the hell out of there, okay?
Of course.
Here it comes. I put in a couple of shots to spook them like, and then we'll move in.
Are you sure about that?
Your eyes ain't what they used to be, old fella.
If you say so.
Alright, how does Sean screw this up? Ew. Ew.
Hey! Hey! Stop, please! Hey! Thank you.
Shit.
Hey, what's the trouble, you miss?
Oh, thank God. I seem to have got myself all spun around out here. My horse ran off, and well,
Go on.
I don't know where I am. You must think I'm such a featherbrain.
Go on.
What's your name, sir?
Lawrence.
Oh, Lawrence. Would you gentlemen possibly give me a ride to the nearest town?
It's a banking stage, miss. We can't be picking up passengers. Come on, Harry. Nice young girl like that.
Oh, God.
And I'm sure we can make an exception.
Good time.
Shut up.
I thought you were just gonna threaten him.
They seem threatened to me.
Bonk. Oh, boy. You done? Oh, frick. Oh, God. Oh, goodness.
So, we're killing them all then?
What, you really think they was just going to give it up? Anyway, we can talk about this later. I'm going to bust in and grab the money.
No, you leave that to me.
Fine, fine. I like the pockets of our dearly departed friends here.
Oh. Oh, God. All right. Loot the coach. Or, I guess we just guess, like...
That's a nice take. You did good, Sean.
We're just gonna, like...
Too, Mary Beth. We'll split it up later. We better get out of here.
I like how you swan into this at the last minute and then make off with all the money.
Split up and meet back at camp. Go. We don't have time to hang around.
We're just gonna vaporize right through.
I'll see you boys later.
Bye.
Yeah.
What is that called? Eviscerate? We're gonna eviscerate right through. All right, let's head back. In the late 19s? I'm not sure what that means. You know, believe it or not, Arthur Morgan, in the chat, not everyone had names for everything. Like, so if you're talking about like a military car for funerals, they'd probably call it like what, a hearth car. I don't think every single thing had a name for every single thing. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I think you're kind of
Mr. Strauss.
I think you're looking for something that you might not find. Death car, beep beep. That's what it was called. It was called a death car. Yeah, I did a quick Google search. I can't find anything. You might be looking for like an ultra cool hip name, but as you get older, you realize naming conventions really weren't as deep as you think they are. All right. What does Micah want? Wait, first, let's check to see if there's anything on the map. Death car it is! Oh, right! Well, before we do Micah's thing, we should go check in with... If you guys remember, we have to find all the gunslingers. And here is Flaco Hernandez. So why don't we go chat with Flaco Hernandez all the way up north. It was in Coulter, right? What, they won't let us go up to Coulter from here? Maybe we have to go camping to go to Coulter.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning, Kieran.
Morning.
Also, Arthur Morgan, try to keep things a little bit more on topic. I understand maybe you're looking for a death car, but... I don't think death cars are particularly relevant to 1899 America. Can we go to Coulter from here? We can. Do you know what's one thing I've noticed about the Red Dead Redemption fandom? It feels like whenever I try to look up something on Red Dead Redemption, everyone's like a gun expert. It's like, well, actually, the 1899 Cattleman was actually modeled on the 1962 Colt Mega Revolver. It's like, chill, guys. I'm just trying to find the gun in the game. You guys know the term armchair expert? Amount of guns in the game. You know, like, you guys know the term armchair expert? Like the guys who read, like, 3 articles online and suddenly they think they know everything? Like, you get that in psychology a lot. Like, the number of people who think they understand psychology because they saw some guy say, like, oh, did you know people aren't nice? And, like, when people are mean, they're not nice. And I was like, oh, well, you see, that's a psychological phenomenon. It's like, okay, thank you. Uh-oh. I'm just shotgunning those guys. Sorry, wolves. Your grandpa got you into World War II history. He was the walk-in armchair expert. Like, I can't tell you the number of people who have, like, tried to convince me is like, oh, I talked to this guy, and he seems sad, therefore he must be depressed. And I'm like, oh my god. It's like, I can tell when someone's depressed by talking to them. It's like, oh my god, really? It's this again? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The armchair experts who think they know everything because they, like, watched a YouTube video or saw, like, read an article or something. I feel like you get a lot of that with guns from this game. Like, I feel like, yeah, you get a lot of that just about everywhere nowadays through video games. Like, what was it? Like, I was talking about, like, oh, it's really cool how they had, like, have tubes to, like, load up the, what do they call it? The carbine repeater? Yeah, somebody told me this was based on the Spencer, so I was like, oh, did you know about the tubes? And then, like, I think there was one guy in the comments of one of the videos who was like, well, actually, did you know that the tubes are really like this? Like, oh, okay, it's a tube.
There we go.
I just think it's cool. Alright, where's Flaco Hernandez? Should we be walking on the lake right now? Oh, what the... You know what that intense music means? We're here. Alright, listen up, boys. I wanna be a cowboy, and I'm gonna be a cowboy. Now, boy, you can either come with me, or we can do this the hard way.
¿Sabes cómo entraría en calor?
Estando bajo techo y con una chimenea a tus pies, stranger.
You don't want to die for Hernandez, do you? Take me to him. I got some questions to ask.
Okay. If it's just questions, she's up in the cabin. Don't shoot this fool! He's having words with the boss.
Wait, did that work? I just threatened them and they're like, okay, you can talk. Gracia. Oh, I have to speak in terrible Spanish. Gracias, amigo.
I'm watching you go real easy.
Benada. Yum 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 yum. Delicioso.
Flaco Hernandez? I don't want any trouble. I'm here to speak with you. About Boy Calloway. Come on on.
He says with like 6 guns on his back.
I just want to talk. About Boy Calloway?
Sure. Here's your message.
Uh-oh. Draw, boy. Oh no, I should have shot his hand. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Coat yoink? Okay, you can take his coat, it's fuzzy. Oh, I got his revolver. Nice. I think we need to take his picture though. Ugh. Yeah. Can we also take him to a hospital? No, we actually cannot pick his body up. But we can check what's inside the cabin. Oh, Kentucky bourbon, we'll take it. Premium cigs. Oh, nice, another trading card. Arthur Morgan, we're not calling you out, Arthur Morgan. We're not saying you don't know your history. I was just talking in general. Give me back my cattleman. By the way, for those of you who don't know, Arthur, my gun is actually a big disadvantage when it comes to when it comes to, you know, these pistol, like, or these, what is it? Revolver, I don't even know, the duels. And the reason for that is my gun actually has a very long barrel. So, yeah, I specifically made the barrel longer so it's more accurate, but it actually is a disadvantage when it comes to taking out your gun and shooting people. So, you know, something you might not think about, but, you know, people had different types of guns. You know, a lot of people say like, oh, well, the length of the gun is great for accuracy. Yeah, but when you're dueling people, turns out it's actually really bad for it. So, just a little fun fact for you guys. What was I about to say? And, you know, that's just something that people don't really think about. I was going to say something else. I forgot. Whatever.
Okay.
Oh, right. I was going to, these duels, use your animal hunt thing when inside. It helps you find things better. Wait, really? Oh, whoa, the lockbox is lighting up. Oh, thank you. I had no idea. I didn't know this actually helped me find loot. I thought it was just animals. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. So you guys might think the pistol draw thing might be like an exaggeration of Hollywood. And maybe it is, but I'll tell you something from my own personal experience. I told you guys I have a friend who is actually from a dairy farm. He went to UCLA. He went to college, so he's not exactly a dairy farmer anymore. But, you know, he grew up on a dairy farm. And he learned how to shoot. And it was very interesting. I went to visit him one time on his farm because it was just like a getaway retreat for like a week or something like that over the summer. And yeah, he actually challenged me to a duel. Okay, now let me tell you, dueling in the 21st century is not shooting each other. It's not shooting each other. What you actually do is you actually both fire at a target. And you each have your own individual target, and that simulates having a person in front of you. And so you shoot, and whoever shoots the target first wins. That's the modern day version of dueling. We did not shoot each other. So anyway, he actually challenged me, and he said, he's gonna have a gun in his holster, and he's gonna let me have a gun in my hand, already have the hammer pulled down, and my finger on the trigger. He said he would let me have that advantage, and all I had to do is lift the gun up and shoot. And he was faster than me. He could go into his holster, grab the gun, pull the hammer down, and fire faster than I could just lift my hand up and pull the trigger. So these guys being fast is no joke. Like, you guys might think, oh, it's so silly. But, like, these guys can be really, really fast. So, yeah, these kinds of duels, like, obviously they didn't happen in the way that, you know, this game depicts, because this needs to have, like, a excitement of the game. But it's like speed competitions of shooting were no joke. Like, I didn't realize somebody could be that fast. Anyway, that's just a little bit of trivia, or a little bit of personal trivia for you. Like, just a personal anecdote. And after he beat me in the duel, that's when I knew I had to get my revenge. So I started training every day to become the world's greatest gunslinger. And that's my gunslinger backstory. No, I can't shoot. I've fired some guns before, but I wouldn't call myself anywhere near like a person who knows how to shoot. I think I fired like a handgun like twice. Okay, now let's head back to... Fun fact, the Wild West barely dueled. Yeah, I mean, generally people didn't want to duel because they didn't want to die. Very anime fast. You know, anything dramatized in Hollywood where people die didn't actually occur as much in the real world. It turns out people don't want to give up their life that easily. Ooh, someone else wants to rob a stage. Oh, Bill wants to rob a stage. What up, Big B?
What are you doing?
Prepping for a robbery. I've had a good run of luck recently.
Okay.
Robbed a house up in Roanoke Ridge. Robbed a couple of drunken soldiers out near the swamps.
And what are you about to do?
A stage.
Well, good luck.
Well, you want to come with me? Now, I was gonna ask Sean, but he's too much of a hothead.
What's the opportunity?
A bank stage, and without much security. This feller was telling me about it a couple of nights ago when we was drinking. It's gonna be coming right through, and the bank robbery because the security ain't worth the risk. Now, there'll be a couple guys, but nothing too serious, and lots of money. Easy money.
Well, that's always the dream of every thief. Easy money.
Well, like I was saying, my luck is in now, Arthur.
Well, then, why not? Who you taking?
I think we need a girl. See, I got a plan in mind.
Well, in that case, Tilly, you free? We got some work.
Hey, we get to see Tilly on a job.
Sure. What kind of work?
Stagecoach.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
I don't know.
Come on.
Would Tilly be effective in the South, though? I mean, not to be racist, but actually absolutely to be racist, because race is kind of relevant in 1899. We will go bandit this time.
There's a good spot where we should be able to cut it off northwest of Dewberry Creek.
And you're certain this information's sound, Bill? After that mess with the Cornwall stage, I want to make sure we're not riding into another army of guards.
Yes, I'm certain.
So what's the plan?
I was thinking a little womanly distraction.
I figured that much. But what's the story? Route, number of guards, you know, important details?
We don't have any details. It's Bill.
Just do exactly what I say and you'll be fine.
Oh my god, I'm right.
How about we do exactly what Tilly says? I feel a lot safer.
Because I've done all the groundwork on this. Next time she brings in a lead of her own, we'll all bow down, I promise.
I'll remember you said that.
You follow orders, you stay alive. That's what they used to tell me in the army.
Wait, Bill was in the
Get
army?
out of the army.
They did not.
I beg to differ, Marion.
Have you been going through my things?
You shouldn't have left it out.
Can you believe this, Morgan? I don't trust her any more than I trust that Kieran boy. I never have. Running with them foreign boys all them years. She could turn on us any minute.
Just shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. You have no damn clue.
All right, take it easy, you two. Get your minds on what matters so we do this right.
Let's cut up through the creek.
What do you mean to absolutely be racist? I mean, the reality was, in 1899, you had to consider things like race. Right? So if you want to rob a racist, you gotta think like racists. Not saying that the people we're robbing are racist, but you know, sometimes it's a good thing to consider. Andrew Jackson almost died in a duel.
This was the spot we first picked out for a camp.
A dry riverbed?
Yep.
Who the hell suggested that?
Micah, I believe.
Well, that don't surprise me.
They all don't like Micah, huh? You know, when I first heard that Andrew Jackson almost died in a duel, I was really into Yu-Gi-Oh! So, I legitimately thought when I was a kid that Andrew Jackson almost died in a card game. That's not a joke. I was not a smart kid.
Okay, here we are. So the stage should be coming from over there.
What you want me to do?
But you just act dumb and silly and get the thing stopped. You know, like you do.
And what you mean by that?
Oh, come on, don't get all precious and stuck up on me now.
I don't like your manners, Mr. Williamson. In fact, I think you're an obnoxious idiot.
What'd you say to me?
I didn't say enough to you, you useless half-man.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Half. What does that even mean?
You two stop.
Guys, the coach is coming.
Here's a goddamn stagecoach. We doing this?
Yes. Come on, both of you, follow me.
What's the plan?
There's been a change of...
Oh my God, Bill!
You act dumb and get them aside.
You idiot! There we go. I think I got the driver.
Stop the damn coach now!
Gotcha. Come back here. Gotcha. Stop the coach. Stop the coach. Stop the coach! Stop! Stop! God damn it, Bill.
Grab the loot from inside.
Alright, we're gonna go ghost again? Alright, boys. Let's go ghost. Or not.
It's locked. I'm gonna blow it open. Stand back.
Okay, blow the coach doors open. We got some dynamite. Clink. Stand back, baby. Yes, your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character, Andrew Jackson. You've activated my trap card, Trail of Tears! Oh no, I killed the horses! I'm so sorry!
We made a right mess of that.
We stopped it, didn't we?
I'm so sorry, I killed the horses!
It all over New Hanover, with God knows who watched. Got it. Right. Let's split up, get the hell out of here.
Okay, but you owe me my cut. Don't think I'll forget.
I know. Go on.
Swindler!
Your days are over, you son of a bitch!
Oh, frick.
I'll see you back at camp.
Really? You should have just run. That explosion was actually good time. Come on, man. Don't play the hero. I'm sorry, Mr. Horse. I should have cut open the horses. God, what is wrong with me? I should have cut loose the horses. I think we're gonna head. You know what? It's been a stressful few hours of Robin stagecoaches. Let's head over to Valentine and visit our favorite gunsmith. Hello, sir. Yeah, the explosion was good timing, huh?
I'd really like to go home now. Make your way to the door, please. What can I do for you?
Hey, I get it's late. I just want to buy some ammo. Come on.
Good, good. Yours now.
Perfect. Thank you, sir, for staying open a little bit later just for me to buy some ammo. Have a good night.
Anything else?
Oops. All right, let's see what Micah's got for us. I hate Micah. Have I told you guys I hate Micah? Let's go play a hand of poker.
Hey there, mister.
I am.
Hey, mister! Yeah, you! Come over here!
What's up?
I'm in a real bind. This fella, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
For what?
Okay, calm down. Where is he?
He's inside. Upstairs. Come with me. I'll show you.
What now? Do you knock a dude out? You get a dude drunk? You drunk a dude? What? Oh, this is where we caught Lenny doing Lenny.
It was me or him.
Oh!
I gotta clean this room. Can you get rid of him, please? I'll give you all the money I got. Bastard started beating on me. You get... No, you bastard!
Yeah, you're coming with me, girl.
You can't just leave me like this.
Yeah, you're coming with me.
Come on, please untie me. We can just forget the whole thing. Just let me loose. We'll forget about this whole thing.
We need a cop. We need a cop here.
You untie me now, or I'll start screaming.
Cops!
You don't believe, huh?
Cops! Cops!
Help! Help! I'm being kidnapped! Help! Help somebody!
So who you got there?
No!
Hi.
You
This
lying
one's for
bastard!
you.
You let me go!
Just put a knife in some feller over at the saloon.
This
Painted
man's
cat
a
got
liar.
sharp claws,
You
has
don't
she?
believe a word he
Put her in the
says.
cell. I'll take care of her from here.
I was protecting myself. It was me or him.
Not as nice as the saloon bed, but it ain't covered in blood. That's something.
Help! Someone please help me!
Well, thank you very much, partner. Killer prostitute is a problem Valentine can do without.
Yep.
More fellers like you, this might be a respectable place to live.
Yep.
Listen, why don't you grab yourself what's in the purse there? Not much, but you earned it.
Thank you.
You got it wrong, you bastard. That man was gonna kill me.
Self-defense, is that right? Self-defense all those other times, too?
Oh, what?
You got a lot of blood on you, woman.
What?
Screw you. You're just like the rest.
From you? That might be a compliment.
Wait, was this not her first offense? Did I just take a serial killer off the streets? Yo, good guy Arthur Morgan here to save the
I
day.
appreciate the work, but I can't have you waiting around here all day.
Thank you, sir.
Kind of feel bad for her.
Yo, good guy Arthur Morgan taking a serial killer off the streets. Oh! All right, let's go home.
Okay, girl.
All right, let's change up to our... Let's just go legendary outfit. Looking good. All right. Now we're gonna head back. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna hang out with Micah. Oh God, I don't want to hang out with Micah. Alright. You guys ready to hang out with Micah? Oh boy. I don't want to hang out with Micah. Hey, Kieran. Kieran's a good guy.
Morning.
Morning, mister.
Ooh, is that a cigar? Hello, cigar. Give me that cigar. Yum! Hey, Bill.
Good old Bill.
Good morning, Arthur.
You know, I was a little bit hard on Bill, but he's not that bad, to be honest. He's a little bit like... He's a little bit of a numbskull, but he's not... But it's like, he doesn't seem like a terrible person or dishonest. He's just an idiot. Alright, Micah, what you want?
Micah?
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you and me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
No doubt.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around, digging us ever deeper into shit. Old Mr. Pearson might have gone and lightened the load a little. Pearson! Curious?
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road into town. Things were about to get ugly. But you know how I am in a fight, huh? Like a cornered tiger. Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Combe O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
They're always telling us, Dutch, do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Parsley.
Shot. We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot a lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
It's a chance. Gotta take it.
Free parsley? Absolutely.
I killed Combs' brother. Long time ago. Then he killed a woman I loved dear.
Don't say that in front of Molly.
As you say, it's a long time ago. Dutch.
Mike is just getting us into trouble. He's digging us deeper into trouble. It's like he always finds a way to screw things up. Micah, don't do it. Please don't. No.
You and me, with Arthur protecting us, no one else.
What about me?
This ain't the time for tigers, my friend.
This is an awful idea. We're all gonna die. Bill is drunk again. Let's go. I better get my big rifle.
Fine.
Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
Hey, I mean, if there's a possibility of getting free parsley, parsley's a great herb. You need it to make Italian. But don't put parsley on carbonara. I learned that from a YouTube video.
I've been fighting Combe for so long now, I can barely remember a time when it was different.
You're still fighting him now.
Get my
There's
boxing
no
gloves.
mistake of that.
Ding ding.
Here he goes. Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head, hmm? Can we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts? And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom in that. I hope so, gentlemen, but like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger.
Wait, hold on, Micah. You're the one who set the Pinkertons on us for the Blackwater job. Oh, wait, no, Micah, no. You shut the frick up.
So get on over there and find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Yeah.
Then me and Dutch walk right into the lion's den. With you to cover us,
Okay, just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend. With you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I.
I hate Micah. He has this way of doing crazy jobs and trying to make them sound reasonable so that everyone will listen to him.
From the look of them,
I don't like having eyes on us.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe I have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed.
You're the one who said to cut them!
Dream too big. Caring too much. That's my problem.
Oh my god.
too much.
Fuck you.
There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Man created equal. Liberty and justice for all. That might be nonsense too. But it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try. All I ask is you try.
Yeah, he's been with us for less than a year, I know, right?
You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
We'll be there, partner.
Yeah.
Did I say the F word? Fortune? Yeah. Fortune. Fortune, you!
Load up.
Hey, bird! You're in my spot. Hey, Six. There they are. Ooh, that horse is looking good. Oh, what? And there they are. Why are you using your carbine?
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
He's not even Irish!
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, there's a charismatic leader. Lot of heat on us this time. Both of us. Whole heap of trouble. They offered me a price, Dutch, to bring you in.
Why didn't you take it?
Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Hey, Six.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not anyway.
Well, damn.
Column's got a
Arthur, come on, come on. Get away, get away.
Over to the lords. I don't know. Strange times. They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right. He's escaping. Shoot him.
Run, run, run! This way, this way.
Did I kill you? Oh, not yet. No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Don't know. Oh! Is he dead? He's still alive! He's still freaking alive! He has a bullet in his chest and he's still alive! Come on, Arthur, come on, Arthur, come on, Arthur.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Hello, Cole.
How's the wound?
I hardly feel it. You will.
Septic. Ain't nice. Now, tell me. Fine gun like you. Why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come right with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Cole.
Oh, no. It's Dutch's famous cars. You killed a whole bunch of my boys. 6-point gag.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. And I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Cole, and end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
They ain't the forgetting sort. If I were you, I'd run as soon as I had the money.
Oh, I know you would. Let's see, we lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He's gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur. Arthur, I missed you.
God damn. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, someone's gonna save you. Someone's gonna save you. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Dutch is gonna save you. Dutch has got you. Sadie's coming. Sadie's coming. John's coming. Charles is coming. Come on. Come on. Dang, he's still fighting. He's still fighting. Come on, come on. Oh, God. He has a bullet in his shoulder right now. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Don't. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Please don't do that. Come on. Oh! No, he is not. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Good luck. Ah, God!
Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
Oh, God. We have knives. That's it, huh? 3 throwing knives. That's all we got. Anything on him? No.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. You better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
Let's go, let's go. We need our guns. We need our guns. Go.
What's going on here? You stuck
Frick! We have nothing. We literally have nothing. Gotta run. Run! Run! Back to cover! Back to cover! Go, 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 go!
You're off your feet!
Go, go, go! Get your stuff! Come on, come on, come on. No, where are my guns? Where are my guns? Where are my guns? Frick. I still have some throwing knives.
A drink for the O'Driscoll who kills this cocksucker!
Got him! We're okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Get the weapons, get the weapons! Hurry up, Arthur!
You're just another dead man. Best case, you'll be losing.
We're going Django, full Django. Go, Swindler, go! Where's Swindler? Here. Swindler, Swindler, let's go! Come on. You got this. You got this. Wait. Let's bring out our rolling block. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. No, I killed the horse! Get up, get up, get up! Oh. Alright, we'll try again.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. He better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
We'll try again.
What's going on here? You
Run, 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 run! Oh, God! I'm so dead. Hello? Can you move? Arthur! Arthur! Sorry, guys.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland. He better hurry it up. I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef.
There we go. Alright, there we go. We're better now. We're doing better now. Oh, we can pick up a gun. We can pick up his gun. Not the best gun in the world, but it'll do.
What's going on here? You're supposed to be holding Morgan. Get close. The man's half dead. Kill him.
Can I pick up? Can you pick up your guns? Pick up your guns? There. Go, 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 pick it up, 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 go, 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 go! I think we got it from here. We got it from here. Springfield rifle, what the frick is that? You have nowhere to go! Move, 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 move. Alright, don't stop for anything. Don't stop for anything. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh, we have our stuff back. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and eat something. We should have some... Wow, we have a lot of stuff. Big game. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go! Come on! Come on, Swindler! We gotta go! We gotta go, buddy! Let's go! Hurry it up! Hurry up! Alright, we're out! We're out! We made it! We made it! Just a little bit further! Come on! Come on, Swindler! Go! Swindler, come on! on, come on. Come on, you got there. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost home. I don't even know where the hell we are. We made it! We're home! I certainly would not want to live in these times, that's for sure. But then again, they'll probably say the same thing about us in 100 years.
Arthur! Arthur?
Arthur. I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help. Reverend Swanson. He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was.
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur. Okay.
I got you.
You're safe now. That's pretty, Toots. That's real pretty. Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, we got the beautiful Susan on our side. I guess Arthur dreams of deer. A few weeks later. He got his coat back.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Well, not quite yet, River.
Good. How you feeling?
Oh, about the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
And probably nobody's ever going to take a look at his shoulder. Dang. Like, I'm not sure if you guys noticed this, but I actually can see it. Arthur doesn't look that good. He looks like he lost some weight. Like, from recovering from that. Dang. I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but I see it. Like, maybe you can argue losing weight is a good thing, but Arthur wasn't fat to begin with.
Good morning.
Like, he does not look good after that. Like, you can kind of see he looks more tired than normal. He was a little pudgy. He was not fat. Well, there's a weight mechanic. Yeah, but I've been underweight the entire game. And now he just looks even more underweight.
Good morning, Arthur.
God damn. Dang, that was a short mission, but that was like kind of scary. Damn. We're okay though. We got our guns back. We got our Arthur back. We got Mary Beth. Where's my beautiful Mary Beth? Uncle, I missed you!
Hey, not a bad day for it.
Oh. And what we got over here? Bill. Where's John? Where's Jack? Hello, my beautiful.
Hey, Sadie.
So you didn't get Como Driscoll?
No. And I'm feeling better, by the way. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right, Arthur.
Well, we saved Swindler, which is what's important. Dang. Alright, where are we headed now? We're headed to Rhodes. Rhodes. Oh, you know what? We should read his journal before we go. J for journal. J for journal. No? Okay, we'll just open it manually. Oh, went to see nice Mr. Compton. Oh, this was the slave guy. Ah, what is this? Clem's Point. When we went horse thieving, our greed getting the better of us had us believing that Braithwaite woman owned some highly prized English thoroughbreds. Oh, look at these little pictures. At the end, we felt like prize idiots. Was this a mammoth? Yeah, we found some mammoth bones, I think. Found a beaver. Found a elk. Birds. Oh yeah, I went around, found these dream catchers, and he made a little picture of them. Like, they were all across the map. Helped Mr. Mason take another picture, this time of wild horses. He gave me a beautiful print of one of the wolves that nearly ate him. Oh, do you guys see that? Look over here. He made a typo and then he scribbled it out. Beautiful print of one of wolves, of a wolf, of the wolves that nearly ate him. That's kind of fun. I gotta open it up again, whoops. Oh, what is this? Ah, Flaco Hernandez. Found Flaco for that silly book. Killed him. Bastard jumped out of the way, but I still got him. Seemed like the type. Didn't seem like the type I was going to befriend anyway. Met a woman. Met a woman had killed a John. Wait. Met a woman had killed a John. Claimed it was an accident. Oh, that killed a John. Claimed it was an accident. Didn't believe a word came out of her mouth, so I turned her in. Not sure who I am to judge anyone, but you clearly murdered the poor bastard. Ah, this is the Como Driscoll event that we just saw. Didn't draw a picture of it, just wrote down his thoughts. Alright, let's go check in with Bill, boys. Swindler will never end up in the glue factory. Courier, on the other hand, Courier died. I'm gonna get some water while we fast travel. Ah, pretty quiet deck today. What weapons do we have? Whatever.
We've been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
What are we doing?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
For what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Does it seem really quiet in town today?
Yeah, let's just see what they say.
They said there was some big misunderstanding.
Guys, this is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. Leave. Leave!
Had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah.
Guys, this is a trap. Leave. It's time to go.
Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud. But
There is nobody in the street.
They were saying the Catherine Braithwaite.
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
Now it don't feel right.
I could have told you.
No! Sean, no!
You sure you want to talk about this now, Morgan? The cowards are in the gun
All right, I think we're okay. Oh god, he's back up. Oh, that's the guy who's shooting at me.
He's gonna get it good. We need to get into this.
I'm coming! That's what you thought! Piece of shh.
You're getting sloppy, Morgan.
Oh, go shut up.
Don't talk to me about sloppy. You're not there.
You sure about that?
Thinking the Greys might.
Where's Bill? Where's Bill?
Much for loot. What damn loot? We ain't. Now listen up. That's assuming. Get out.
Of course we're getting out of it. This is you and me. Morgan. We always get the job done.
You call this getting the job done?
See that? Those cowards running away.
Looks like most of them.
Not all of them.
Sheriff Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he?
We'll find him later. Come on.
Frick.
Sheriff Gray!
Look at all the people we killed!
Town. It's going to hell. Who do you think you are? Bunch of two-bit thugs from God knows where? You're so dumb to think we don't know what you've been doing. Come out, Sheriff. It's over. We put down far worse than you, 100 times over. This is the Greys' town. Always has been, always will be.
Sean.
Only Greys I see left
Sean.
around here is you. You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Oh, frick!
Guns on the ground now! Both of you! Don't do it! You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff!
I'll blow his brains out! Shit!
He was a good kid.
Well, how the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead, same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out.
except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body. Bury him proper someplace, quiet. Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight, pair of fools. He was like an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together. What a goddamn mess we are making of things.
Man, I liked Sean, man. Just one shot and he's just gone. He's just gone, man. Sean was... Like, Sean was kind of, like, over the top, but... You know, he clearly wanted to, like, you know, just live a happy life with each other. Let's head back.
Come on, girl.
Let's go. Dutch, you better have a frickin' solution for the murder of Sean. We are gonna kill those pieces of crap. Let's go. We don't have food? Don't worry, guys. I got the food. I have plenty of food.
We will find the boy.
Even Kieran's fed up, man. I got you guys.
Arthur, have you seen that boy, Jack?
No.
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
No, they did.
We think the Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will
They did not
kill
take-
any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have my word.
Just get me back, my son.
I will get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. We need some extra guns.
Yeah, why not? Micah, Kieran, anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride.
You did not.
Hey, let's go get that boy back.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
I know. I heard about Sean, too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack. I swear, I'll kill everyone there. Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine. How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think there is any gold.
Of course there isn't.
Or if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows. What? I've turned every stone.
For Christ's sake, Hosea. After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
No, they underestimated us. Enough talk. There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it. So come on!
I don't know. Not talking about how we got here seems to be how we keep ending up here. Yeah, we're not screwing around anymore. I'm gonna blow all their heads off.
Okay, get your heads right. Nobody makes a move until I say so.
Let's go. Dang, we used to ride next to Dutch. Now we're riding in the very back, huh?
Everyone dismount and come to me. We'll go in on foot from here.
I guess we're not really seeing eye to eye with Dutch right now.
Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this right now.
Like they don't know we're coming.
Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Follow my lead. Both these redneck families think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
Damn, look at this.
Who steals a goddamn boy?
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches!
Don, I need you to stay calm. Get down here now! You inbred trash!
What the hell do you want?
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
Looks like we got a standoff.
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this.
Say goodbye to your heads!
Watch those balconies! And fuck that Braithwaite woman!
Explosive slugs, just the way I like it.
Jack! Jack, can you hear me?
Jack!
Jack, you in here?
Jack!
Jack? Oh! Shit!
You're not getting up after that.
This must be where they're holed up. There's something pushed up against it.
Let's go.
Are you in there? Open the goddamn door!
Of course we do.
Arthur, get out there! We got this door covered! There's a rifle over there! Time's up!
I hope you guys aren't attached to your heads.
Shoot him!
Huh. You're good, Lenny. Frick. How many explosive bullets? 10 left. Alright, I'm with you. What are you looking at?
Let's find a way into that room.
What do we do now? John, what are we doing? Help John break open the door. Go for it.
I can't think.
Nothing better than a Western suit out, huh?
You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years. We never had no problems except for
Where
Yankees.
is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here. What about down? Now let's get this hag outside. For her sons to deal with. No, I reckon they're all dead. That's right. Burn this dump to the ground. You boys sure Jack ain't in here. We searched everywhere, Dutch.
Guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Huh.
Come here.
Looks like this family line is dead.
Put me down, you damn Yankee! I never liked you.
Why'd you take the boy, Mrs. Braithwaite?
You stole my
Boys are off
liquor.
limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte. So my guess is Saint Denis. Either there or on my boat to Italy.
Let's go.
Arthur, come on. What are we doing with her? Leave her.
I told you she was crazy. gonna work out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother.
I'm okay. Thanks,
You're
Camille.
doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine. But, well, of course Marston's scared rotten. I mean, we killed all those people. We stirred up all that trouble. For nothing.
No, not for nothing. For living. Now, we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Hey, Dutch, we got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution. Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlinde, Mr. Matthews, I presume. And who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton Detective Agency. Agent Ross. Ah, Mr. Morgan, nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity, and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing, it's done.
This place ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man, so in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much of anything more than a killer, Mr. Vanderlinde. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that fine?
I don't want to kill all these folk, Dutch. Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me, friends. I have an appointment to keep with...
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now? We get out of here. And quick. Any ideas?
I know a big old house, hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days.
A few days is all we need.
There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Linde and I got into that dispute with...
Oh yeah, with the rifles.
Place is well hidden.
You and Arthur, right out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny, go follow those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back, and we'll get going. Rest of you, get packing!
Come on, John. This is crazy.
We'll get packed up, but we need a new spot, Arthur.
I feel like Dutch's idea of living in honor gets more and more vague as the game goes on. Let's go, John. It's like at first it was like, oh, we don't like the fact that society is so greedy, and then it slowly devolves into, yeah, we just want to do what we want.
Or at the end of a rope. I don't even know what to think no more. Just gotta keep our cool. Be smart about this. Smart? Are you
Hey, McRan.
We made too much noise once again. We drew them right to us. I mean, how many people we killed in the past few weeks? Far too many. It's Dutch playing his games. Hosea, too.
I'm not sure you can blame Jose as much as you can Dutch.
All with those two families.
I used a lot of my explosive ammo.
Master con men working their magic. They thought there was a lot of gold. Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always? Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new. Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac, Davy, Jenny. And for what? We can't change what's done. Can only move on. But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes. Come on, it ain't all bad. We've had a rocky run. We'll be okay. We'll get through it. Yeah, Dutch will fix it. Dutch will come up with a big plan. Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going. Hey, you can't put all this on Dutch. You're worked up, and rightly so. Just don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out. It's a goddamn mess. That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't. I don't know. I think this life chose us. You, me, Dutch, Hosea. It's been a long time now. Sure has. Lots changed. I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was. Like I told you, don't go down a rabbit hole with this, Marston. That won't help nothing. All right? Should be just down this path to the left here. Anyway, you were saying? I treated Jack bad. Abigail, too. I didn't want to believe he was mine.
I mean, she was kind of a prostitute, so I get it.
On that mountain after Blackwater, part of me thought, that's it up ahead. 4 walls and a roof. We're moving up in the world. You ain't seen inside it yet. Come on. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Alright, let's get going. Let me get my little shotgun out. Once again, I still don't know how he doesn't blow out his wrist by firing this thing.
You sure this place is empty? I ain't sure on nothing. All right. Let's leave the horses here and take a look.
From an outside perspective, it's a bunch of bloodthirsty lunatics. I don't think they want to make the deal. I think they know that they're not going to. They're not going to do it. They're not going to accept it, right? But it's kind of... It's almost like an example that they're setting. You know, Oh, boy.
Get ready! Damn it! Still some here. I can see that. You think there's more of them? I'll check the house. You keep watch out here.
You know how when cops they catch you, they read you your rights. It's not like it matters if they actually read you. Like you have the right to remain silent, so on and so on and so forth.
Fools should have left when you had the chance.
Hi. It's not like it actually matters, right? They do it because they have to. It's an example set by the law. It's the same concept here. They know they're not going to accept the deal. It's just that, you know, we're offering you a deal because this is what we do in civilized society. That's kind of why they're setting the deal, if you ask me, at least. I hate shotguns, but I am using them.
Any more you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me? We'll find.
Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll set them on fire.
Who put you up to this? Didn't you get the message last time? Where are you creeps hiding? Come out where I can shoot you. You're the one hiding. I'm me. You think you're a tough guy? Come in.
I knew you'd come soon enough. You were some other coward like you. A bounty hunter.
Tough guy, eh?
Well, I think they're dead.
I think we're clear.
I should probably.
With this, will you?
Well, I should probably clean out the bodies first, or not. I'm coming.
Everything all right up there?
Coming. Hey, John. Oh, there's the body.
Give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this. Follow me.
What? Corpses without their heads? Well, I guess we got a new home, huh?
We'll dump the bodies in the swamp over there.
All right. I don't know what it is. There's something fun about throwing shotgun slugs into people's faces.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan. Guide them in.
All right, see you in a bit. You shouldn't have killed the old man in the bed. He was committing suicide. I mean, well then it doesn't really matter, huh? Then it didn't really matter. Oh, there he is. Can I throw them overboard? Or over the edge? The side? Geronimo! No, I guess not. And now he doesn't have a head. Or he does have a head, it's just splattered on the wall. I don't know, I feel like this game is getting to me. The more I play as Arthur, the more I just feel Arthur's like pain. It's like I don't know if I like want to spare people or just shoot the hell out of them. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like both options are correct and both options are wrong. Nope, I guess that's it. It feels like no matter what I do, it's always wrong.
Welcome home, all of you, to my humble abode. We got fine living. Ignore the corpses and the alligators. It's paradise.
I love it. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, would you two kindly work your magic? Arthur, take a ride with me.
Sure.
Come on.
George?
Yes?
Could I have a word with you?
Not now. Come on, Arthur.
She's your girl, Dutch. I'm gonna have to steal her from Dutch.
All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than my
Have you seen Molly, Dutch? Nothing is more important.
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According to the map, the road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
Not quite.
You played this game 2 times to understand it better?
Everything went okay?
Do you feel like you understand it better?
Nothing major.
And John?
About what you'd expect. He's taking it hard.
We'll find him.
We are going to get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need you to start asking around in the city for Bronte. Subtly, of course. Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those 2 families, losing Sean. I see things differently now.
Oh, so we're going to the UK, huh?
I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the West for us. But I just don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any case, we have more pressing matters to attend to first.
No matter what you do, it's not going to be good enough, buddy. I'm telling you. It's one of those things where it's always just like one more thing and I'll figure it out. One more thing and I'll figure it out. It's never one more.
Okay, there she is. A real city. The future.
Well, they represent New Orleans pretty poorly.
They're always repellent. Exactly. I'll find you in there. Go see what you can figure out. Yes.
Trust Dutch, where's my loyalty? Questioning is my loyalty. I help Dutch figure out things that he hasn't figured out for himself. Blind loyalty is just stupidity. Or laziness. The battle for Shady Bell? That wasn't really a battle, more like a skirmish. Alright, let's see where we're going. Brr. We're going to... Wait, who is BR? Angelo Bronte? But who is BR? Bad River Water. Okay.
I'm looking for Gavin. He's my best friend.
Are you still looking for Gavin?
I lost him. I mean, I lost him.
This guy has been looking for Gavin for, like, everywhere forever.
Seen an Englishman.
You okay?
Really funny he is.
You okay?
Warner?
Please, tell me you've seen Gavin.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Big bloke. Cockney. Londoner. Hilarious. Oh, we've had such times, me and Gav.
No, sorry. I've yet to meet any hilarious Londoners.
Oh, he's the best. Gavin!
Oh, that is not good.
Oh, I am so worried. Gav! 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 Where are you? Where are you?
You'll find him. You'll find him, buddy.
I'm not one to gossip, but I hear Grover's been sleeping.
I'm not sure if it's a spoiler, but if it's not, you don't have to answer, but, no, if it is a spoiler, you don't have, please don't answer, but, does he ever actually find Gavin?
Mister?
I hope he finds Gavin. Are you still there? Women don't exist. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What brings you to this fine town? Profit and pillage?
Oh, don't mind me.
I'd head out full chisel if I was you. Lest you want to be shot to death by raiders. The hell? You're a dead man.
What the hell?
Ain't no business of mine.
You stop!
Damnation! You might not be from the Moine, but you'll die here.
He's the one shooting me!
One more step and it's your funeral.
In jail.
Nah, I don't want trouble. I just want you to come with me.
He was the one who attacked me!
Glad this didn't have to get too ugly.
What?
Load above.
I'm in jail. I'm in jail. Being stabbed is a crime around here, buddy.
My old tailor closed up shop. Heaven knows where I'll find another as good.
You don't understand the game. I understood because I played it twice. What don't I understand? Enlighten me. Okay, well, apparently I can get someone in jail if I stab them. Obviously, it's Bromy. Thank you, Kemjo. Police officers always ruining the fun, huh? You know what's the best though? I don't have a bounty. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe talk to this guy?
Hey, friend. Morning. Morning to you.
Belle journée, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, oui, oui. So, so. She speaks dragon. Oh, over here. I guess we're going into the saloon.
Stick 'em up, cowboy.
Yeah, real funny, Dutch.
Oh, I thought so. So, here we are in a strange land.
He pulled the hammer back and everything. What the frick?
America's very own Gomorrah.
Yeah, cities all look the same to me. So, how you get on?
I've been asking around about Mr. Bronte. From what I've heard, this establishment is our best lead, but I haven't had any joy in there so far.
So, I should just give it a shot?
I think so. Just keep it cool.
You know me?
I'll meet you back here anon.
Hello, gentlemen. Oh, Hamza says. Hamza says, "Cest une très belle journée qui nous attend." Ho ho!
I'm a transplant, but I'm never leaving.
You got some transplants?
We all get washed away.
Hey, can I get a drink?
I'll get
here?
you in a second. Let me tell you something. The rest of the states, they're lucky to have us. If it wasn't for us, they'd probably run back to Britain with the tails between their legs at the first sign of trouble.
You got that right.
Can I get a drink? Ah, he's done.
Now, how can I help? You look like a whiskey man.
Sure.
Give me a whiskey.
$1, please.
For a whiskey?
Oh, that's the real stuff. From Scotland.
Okay. Here, have one for yourself.
Well, thank you.
So, mister, if I ask you a question, you ever hear of a fella by the name of Bronte?
Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking.
No, leave it, friend.
What do you mean, leave it?
Look, I don't know what business you in, but leave it, friend. You and your pal that was in here before.
Bronte? Angelo Bronte. Mr. Big, Mr. Italian, spaghetti-eating, long streaker piss big. He makes my skin crawl. I'm so swarthy, a cocksucker. You know what I mean, friend?
Where can I find him?
Oh, well, I reckon you talk to them kids in the alley, they'll know how I get.
What? Okay, let's chat with some kids.
And friend, you'll be careful now. Immigrants, they're not to be trusted.
Oh, I know what you saying. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
What? Dang them ethnic people. Bro read Hamza's message like pneumonia. Do I play story games? This is not just a story game. Yeah, it's also a shooting game. I play some story games. I play lots of different games. I think the next game we're playing is Cooking Mama. I think in here. Oh, children. Oh, children.
It's really become quite the craze.
So you just walk up to any man with a ring on his finger and turn it 3 times?
Yes. And then after 24 men find any married person, male or female, wearing a wedding ring, turn that ring twice, and then the next man you shake hands with will become your husband.
What nonsense.
It's true. It's true.
You lost, mister?
Hi there. Have you seen any kids around here?
Oh, yeah. Just through that archway there.
Okie dokie. Hello, children.
Hey. Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Maybe.
Huh?
I'm looking for a fellow named Angelo Bronte. Italian.
I know him. Everyone knows him.
Where is he?
We'll take you to him. What it'll cost?
I reckon I can pay.
$5.
Where's he live? New York?
I'm an entrepreneur. If you don't want to pay, then I don't want to walk.
Here. Come on.
This way. Let's go, mister. You coming, Cleet? Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then. You
All right.
new to the city, mister?
Pretty much.
Don't worry. No one's as good as me and Cleet.
All right, let's see it.
Right?
Hope you won't need his services, but you got the doctor on the corner there. Nice enough, fella.
I've been there.
That's Baird and Schreiber on the right there. Famous bookstore. Not that I'm much of a reader myself.
You can't read.
Now over here's a real piece of art. That's the Church of the Holy Blessed Virgin, mister. Modeled on the famous church in Toulouse, which is in France. You been to Toulouse, mister?
No.
We're Catholics here, mister. Ain't Baptist or nothing.
My mama said they used to burn Protestants and all, but we all friends now. Isn't that the most beautiful testament to God's love for us all?
Bet they don't have nothing so fine where you come from, mister. Look at them fine steeples.
Hey, you little pair of shit.
All right, I'm gonna beat this guy's ass.
It's coming after us.
You better stop right now.
I will. I will shoot. I will frickin' shoot.
Get back here.
Don't you have pigs to feed?
You give that back. I'll take that, pal.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Bastard got off.
Trash. You after that kid? That other shit went that way.
Thanks for the help, friend.
Where'd he go?
You know, I kind of miss old Bob Taylor.
Where'd he go?
I don't. Bounce around some mud.
Hey, you see a kid about 14 years old run through here?
Why, yes, we did. He went around the corner there.
Damn snitch!
That's enough. Come here. Hey! Moron!
Come back here! Piece of crap. I will kill you. I will frickin' shoot you.
You little bastard!
I was just playing.
Give me my things back.
Get off me, mister. I'm a good boy. I wash.
Give me my things.
Here.
Bronte?
At home.
Where?
Big house on Flavian Street, opposite the park.
Okay.
Welcome to Saint Denis, mister. It's quite a town.
Get lost.
Next time I see you, I'm shooting you. Piece of crap. How do I get out of here? Hello. Can I jump over this? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Morning, sir.
I'm sorry. Dang! This is quite some knitting technique. How do I get out of here? The Manakyn channel does not condone the act of harming or shooting any children. I made it! I'm out!
Hello, officer.
Hello, Doc.
Remember where your mischief gets you. A cold, hard cell. Have a look.
Let's have a look in here.
Horse care. We mean horse reviver.
Uh-huh. Stocking up. Again?
Alright, now we're ready for any horse death. I will not allow my horse to die.
Something else you're looking for?
Thanks, mister.
Alright, let's get back to Dutch. Time to revive Courier. Unfortunately, you can't. What if they die by natural causes? You just give them the horse reviver. And poison is not a natural cause.
Where you been? Getting robbed? Who by? Bunch of children.
I won't inquire anymore.
But I found Mr. Bronte. Seems to be some Italian Mr. Big in town. Everybody knows him, but nobody wants to talk about him. Apparently lives in a big house on Flavian Street, opposite the park.
Good work.
So what now?
We go pay him a visit. I'll get John, you meet us there. Whatever it takes, we need to get that boy back.
I cannot decide which I like less. The swamps or the city. Both are full of parasites, reptiles, and slime. We're a long way east of land we know, and far from real open country.
Hey, we're at the market. I know this. Oh, what's this? Because the trapper's over here. Oh, the trapper's not here today. Trapper? Mr. Trapper. He's busy, I guess. Oh, there's a question mark over there. Let's go visit the person over there. Oh, there's another person in here. I guess we'll do both.
Morning to you.
Joe-san. Joe-san, hi. You open? Hello? Oh, I guess it's over here. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello. Hey, buy me a drink, mon ami, huh?
Sure, what you want?
Brandy.
2 brandies, bud.
It's $2 a glass.
Oh, better be good then.
It's the best.
Thank you. Santé.
He just spent $50 on brandy. No, $100.
Building here, eh?
Well, me personally?
I don't know. What do you do?
Mostly, I just shoot people.
Oh, how very American of you. I love it.
What do you do?
Oh, mostly I
I pose, I show off, I complain.
Oh, how very French.
I know. I am ridiculous. I have been all over the world. I have seen the sights, and I have discovered the one eternal truth that I am a pies, how do you say, old ass.
Asshole?
That too. That too.
Well, at least you have some self-knowledge. Where were you on your journey?
All the civilized world. Painting my little pictures, meeting the locals, you know.
You a painter?
No, I'm a whole ass. I thought we had covered this.
Yeah, but you paint.
Not according to salons at Paris. No, according to them, I cannot draw, I cannot paint, and I should go away. So I went away.
You miss Paris?
That smelly, filthy place with old buildings and ghosts and shit and French people. I have that right here.
I guess so.
You know,
Arthur.
Charles.
Charles.
No, Arthur. Don't believe in art. It's lies. Believe in women.
Oh, I
They're
like
truth.
him.
Art is lies, but the vagina, that is truth. Breasts is truth. Art, it's for idiots.
If you say so.
I take it back.
I've tried
I
both.
take it back. I don't
One is
believe. I
better,
don't like it.
much better. So, I must be boring you. But, here.
What is it?
It's just a little doodle. You know, entirely worthless unless you want to wipe your bottom with it. But I wanted to say thank you for the drinks.
Well, that's very kind, Charles.
No matter.
Good meeting you.
Hey, maybe one day he'll be worth a lot. Maybe he'll get famous. Alright, so let me get this straight. I think the reason why the French don't like him is because he paints nudes. I'm pretty sure that's the implication here.
Okay then, girl.
What did I do to you?
There's someone over here that we have to meet as well.
Please, sir, will you help the poor?
I'll help the poor.
Kind sir. Will you help the poor?
I'm literally super filthy rich.
Yes, you are, sir. You have it in you, I can tell.
I'm a nasty bit of work, Father.
You're wrong on 2 counts, sir. I'm a humble brother, a penitent monk, not a priest, and you're a magnificent bit of work. You may have made some poor choices, but which of us hasn't?
You have no idea.
But you do. And God does, and that's enough for me and for him.
We shall see.
That we shall, sir. But why don't you hedge your bets and give 2 bits to the poor? There are so many who will go hungry tonight.
Sure.
A little.
Sure.
Bless you, sir.
How you getting on, anyhow?
These are a somewhat apathetic lot, I'm afraid.
My mentor says that America is designed to induce apathy in people.
It's a wonderful insight. He must be a wise man, your mentor.
Well, sometimes he's a downright fool, but, well, usually he's the best man I know.
That's wonderful. The thing is, well, poverty will always be with us. But slavery, I thought we had banished that. But Saint Denis is acting as a staging post for shipping slaves out to some of the islands.
I don't believe you. It's 1899.
Maybe you should take a look for yourself. I've heard that the pawnbroker down the block around the corner, the one with the green door, well, they say he sells more than forlorn trinkets. Help the poor.
Hey! Wait, I only donated 5 cents? Bro, you can donate more. I'm glad that they're addressing this. I've said this quite a few times on this stream, but I'm not sure if it actually sunk in. Just because slavery was outlawed doesn't mean that people stopped doing it. Like, it still happened, and even up to this point, right? There are plenty of places in Africa. They're still estimated to this day. There are at least like 1 million slaves in circulation right now. So, yeah. So what is it? We think that slavery is so bad, and good thing we got rid of it. Yeah, no, unfortunately not.
Hey, you're like a dog trailing me. Good morning to you.
Oh, chill out.
Good morning, friend.
You know, it's actually estimated that the treatment of African American slaves in the United States is actually some of the milder treatments of slaves throughout history. Like slaves, there are like slaves in like throughout history that have been treated incredibly brutally. It's like for the this is kind of weird, and I don't want to put it in a I don't want to phrase it incorrectly, but it's like for all the treatment of slaves throughout all of history, the slaves from the United States actually are some of the milder treatments. It's like slaves were treated incredibly brutally throughout history, to the point where how they were treated in the United States wasn't that bad. Now, obviously, slavery is still freaking awful, but it's like, you know, if you put it on a relative scale.
Hi there, mister. Feel free to browse.
Shall do.
Looking for anything in particular?
A bit of a strange question, but you heard tell of slavers around here, buddy?
What?
You know what I said.
Where are they?
Who?
People you're hiding. I know they're here, don't lie to me.
Arthur, you totally missed. Come on.
I was always good to them, but they forced me to do it, sir, I swear.
Where are they?
There's a door behind the bookcase there. Just pull the big red book called The Scourge of Crossbreeding by Harold.
The Scourge of Crossbreeding. Oh no. Is there eugenics books around here? I'm losing you. I get it, but a slave is a slave. No, see, that's the thing, right? See, that's the thing. You get it, right? A slave is a slave. I never said slavery isn't awful. I'm just saying, like, you know, like there were lots of different treatments of slaves, you know, and to an extent, Can you shut up? Can you shut up? Like, no, exactly. You can, like, you get it, right? So you completely understand what I'm saying, right? We can acknowledge that slavery was awful. Like, if there's a choice between slavery and no slavery, obviously we choose no slavery. But we also can acknowledge that there were different levels in which atrocities occur, right? Murder is awful, right? But we also can acknowledge there's a difference between murdering a guy out of rage and, being a serial killer, right? Those are different levels of murder, even though they're both murder, and murder is still awful, right? We can acknowledge that something is terrible, but also acknowledge that within that realm of terrible, there are still multiple levels of it, right? It's like, is somebody who kills their in-laws out of rage at the same level as Hitler, who killed millions of people, mostly because he just didn't like them? It's like, those are different levels of murder, even though they are both murder and we both accept those are awful, but we can also acknowledge that there's different levels and different ranges of it. Does that kind of make more sense? But you can take the money box. I'm not going to steal the money. I just want to free the slaves.
Hello? Shh, cállate, cállate.
Gotcha. Oh. Are these Mexican slaves?
Por favor, ayúdanos.
Or Cuban, maybe? I don't know. Oh! Oh, God!
Ayúdanos.
We got you, we got you, we got you. Don't worry, don't worry.
Now, don't worry. I'm on your side.
Take the money and then the mission. Now we're so freaking rich. We don't need more money.
Por favor.
We got you, we got you.
Please, I'm on your side. It's gonna be okay.
Return to the monk. But, you know, if we can take the mission.
Come with me. Don't worry. It's gonna be all right now. Promise.
For those of you who speak Spanish, can you tell me what muchacho means? Does it mean something, or is it Americanized Spanish? What games am I looking at for the future? Well, I'm looking at a lot of things. Give cash to the captives.
Here. Take that. and come with me. I know someone who can help you.
That's awesome. African Americans in this country were done horribly during those. Yes, that's true, right? I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, you know, you can still rank it on a relative scale. What games am I looking at on in the future? Well, we're gonna play Cookin' Mama. I don't know, and I always am willing to open to suggestions.
This way.
Right, I think right now, they still are to this day. I mean, yes, but if you're going to argue, is today more racist than 200 years ago? I think we can argue that we've made progress within the last 200 years. Hey, you guys coming? You know, I feel like, you know, we're at this place, if we're going to talk about black and some black problems, you know, one of the big problems right now are the what is it, like the cops versus so on and so forth, right? You know, there's this kind of like major black and white, not race black, but like black and white way of thinking where it's like, if you support black people, then you're not allowed to support the cops. And if you support the cops, you're not allowed to support black people. It's like, you can do both. Turns out you can actually support both and try to make both situations better, right? It's not like, okay, it's the same thing here, right? I can acknowledge, you know, the importance of slavery in this era, but also acknowledge that it was terrible. It's the same idea. We're so freaking rich, as if I didn't just put $400 in horse meds.
Come on. You were right. I found these two imprisoned in that shop.
Oh my. That's... Well, they are blessed to have met you, Arthur.
Trust me, in that they're very unusual. I don't think they speak much English.
My brothers, come. Let's go get something to eat. Manger. Comida, please.
Hey, you forgot this?
Oh. Yes. Thank you. Here. Payment. For your services. I could not have freed these men myself.
No, give it to the poor. It's just 5
Give
cents.
it to the poor, brother.
Thank you. I will. Like I said, magnificent. Come on. Come. Come see me again sometime. I often work at the old church on Gasper Street in St. Francis.
This was a cool mission. You know, this was a mission where Arthur could just do good. And I had him only do good. But it's like, one thing I didn't expect is that you could rob the cash register and give the money to the slaves. That was a nice little detail. Right is right and wrong is wrong, but hate will always be hate. You know, fair enough. I don't know who said that, but you put it in quotes, so I assume someone said that. You see, entertaining. We could put $400 on horse meds because we're so freaking rich. You got this game many years ago and still never played it? Well, now you can play it with us. Oh, we should stop by the gun store. There's this, I think there's this, like, Chinese-American dude who's all like, oh, hello, welcome in. Oh, very clean. Your guns are very clean. So many people don't take care of their guns. In that, he's kind of like my dad. Are you doing good? Are you doing good? Good job.
Welcome back. Come in. Let me know if I can help you choosing something.
I also say, back there's actually like an illegal poker game. But, you know, like I said, I don't care if someone makes illegal, like, alcohol for, you know, their own consumption in the same way. Like, even selling it, it's like, whatever. It's like, in the same way, it's like, it's an illegal poker game, but who cares? They're just playing a freaking game. Whatever.
Now, let me see.
Wait, they have a Lamat revolver? They weren't selling this in Valentine? They didn't sell a Lamat... Of course they only sell it in the South! Oh, that's actually really clever! So for those of you who don't know what the Lamat revolver is, it was known as the grape shot handgun. Oh, it actually even says it right here. The grape shot revolver. I thought it was called the grape shot handgun, but it's called the grape shot revolver, I guess.
Popular around here.
Clearly, okay. And it was actually a very, it was commissioned by the Confederates. they commissioned this revolver. It had 9 bullets instead of 6. But what was so interesting about it is the cylinder. As you guys know, the revolver has like a cylinder. That's why it's called the revolver. And you put the bullets in, and then every time you fire a bullet, it shifts over. But what was interesting is in the center of the cylinder, you also had another barrel.
Plenty of lively bars nearby. Be sure you take a gun.
Thank you, sir. And you could actually load it with like something similar to a shotgun shell in here. So instead of firing revolver bullets, you can actually fire it similar to a shotgun. That's why it was called the grape shot handgun or the grape shot revolver. Very, very nice little detail that they put in the Lamat revolver, but they only put it in the South. That's actually genius. It was a Confederate gun.
Chop suey on the street. Say I sent you.
Okay, we're gonna get some chop suey as well. Oh! We can get the... Oh, we can't get a Mauser. But we can get the M1899. I don't know what that is. It looks like a bottom-loading cartridge.
That's a good, solid pistol right there.
You've sold it. You've sold me, buddy.
Excellent choice.
I want to get the Lamat, though.
Range of excellent sights for that gun. They can really make the difference. I think that's the right choice for you.
Length. We can increase the
I could
length.
add some rifling into the barrel if you want. Makes it much more accurate. You made a good decision.
Oh, we finally got our first legit pistol.
Would you be interested in me changing some of the parts at all?
All right. Components. So we got our nice iron sights, and then we've got our styles. Okay, so as you guys know, I like the non-moving parts black, and but the trigger, yeah. So it looks like all the pistols are semi-autos. Engraving. You like this pistol? Yeah. Next up, we got the carving. As we know, we're doing Arthur's spirit animal as a deer. And then finally, a little bit of varnish. Mahogany.
Maybe I should have chosen a smaller store in Chinatown. Something cheaper. But I'm sure things will turn around.
Oh, right. He's not... apparently, this guy isn't getting very much business because the Italians are stealing all the gun... or control the gun market or something like that. I don't know. Very cool. Thank you, sir. We got a pistol! We don't have to use a shotgun anymore. Shotguns are messy, man. Okay, so let's equip. Okay, so this is our sidearm. This will be our off sidearm. And perfect. Thank you, sir. Let's go do a mission.
Thanks for your assistance. Hey there, girl.
Hey, what's going on over here? There was a BD. Mercies of no... Oh, BD. Brother Dorkins. Oh, that's the guy we just helped. You know what? We're getting close to 8 o'clock for me. So why don't we do a little side mission instead of doing the main mission right now? What do you mean? I'm right here!
What in the heck?
Ayya.
Please. Please.
It is...
Oh, they're trying to learn to read.
Por favor. It's warm. W, an upside down M.
I don't get it.
Oh, you will. It's like swimming. It takes time. But then it's easy.
Hello, mister.
Sister, my friend, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, sir. Brother Dorkins told me about the wonderful thing you did.
Oh, he talks a lot of nonsense. No offense.
None taken at all. Hey, stop!
These kids to the worst!
Don't hurt him, please!
Oh, I'ma hurt him. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Sir! You okay?
You alright?
Oh, I'll live.
Kid did this?
You know him?
He robbed me. Which way you go?
That way, think.
Hey! Swindler, let's go!
Get off me!
Where's my watch, you little weasel?
I don't know nothing about no damn watch.
Last Saturday, I saw you steal it with my own 2 eyes.
Hey!
Hey, you! Why don't you leave the boy alone?
What's it to do with you?
I can hit a lot harder than you. Promise you that.
All right, forget it. Little shit ain't even worth my time.
Thanks, mister.
Screw you, man.
Hey, you want some company, mister?
No.
You sure?
Hey,
What?
I don't know you. This is Downs?
Oh, no. Not you. Get away.
How?
Now.
I mean, hey.
Help! Help!
Hold on.
This man is bothering
Now-
me. Someone help me.
Mrs.
Help!
Frick. The frick, the frick, the frick, the frick, the frick, the frick, the frick. They won't see me if I stick to the wall, hug the wall, just hug the wall, hug the wall. Hug in the wall, hug in the wall, hug in the wall. We'll just hang out right here. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, I think we're okay. Mrs. Downs? Nowhere, nowhere, I'm not here. Wait, wasn't that the wife of the man we beat up for money? She became a prostitute? God, everyone's life is just getting ruined.
Hello, mister.
Hello. Alright, we're just gonna have to not... Oh, sorry about that. Just gonna have to not alert the law.
How do you do?
Hey there, sir.
Hello, sir. Mister?
Hello, sir.
That right?
Hello, sister.
Those challenges used to frustrate me. But then, Mr. Morgan!
Excuse me, Father. Sister, I got your cross.
You didn't!
Oh, I did.
Oh, I hope the boy...
He's fine, physically. Mentally, he's a piece of work, but who am I to say?
You're looking forward to Starfield. What is
right
that?
about you. You are the most wonderful man.
Brother Dorkins is greatly deceived, I'm afraid, but I'm happy to help a little.
Thank you. You see, it's a thing, but my mother gave it to me when I was a novice, shortly before she passed. You are the most wonderful man.
Oh, excuse me, Father. Sister, enjoy your day.
See, Father? Brother Dorkins found him. I told you. Brother Dorkins was fantastic.
You must be damn stupid if you think you can come back here.
I'm reformed. I have to say, life is pretty good.
That's great.
Man, I feel like Arthur needed that. Arthur needed someone to tell him that, you know what, he can do good. And with that, I think we're going to end there for today. Yeah, I feel like we got a lot of deep topics this time around. And I can't believe they got Jack. You know, I was so focused on that. I don't know, I don't know what it is. I started to feel for Arthur a little bit. I don't know what it is. And we also talked about some deep stuff today. You always love this part. Well, I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, we all usually have this part. Unfortunately, people haven't been as talky for the past several streams. This game got depressing. Yeah, this game got really depressing. I hope everything works out for Arthur. Yeah, I will also say I'm glad that we got to talk about some more serious stuff. You know, I do enjoy talking about more serious things because I feel like people are afraid of talking about serious topics. Like, you know, earlier we were talking about slavery, and we were talking about what was it? Somebody said, I'm not calling anyone out. I'm not trying to call anyone out. It's just, you know, somebody said, yeah, we're talking about slavery. African Americans were done horribly during those times. And I was saying, yeah, you know, they were done horribly, but at the same time, you can also put it at a relative level. I think, you know, one of the big problems is that we are so afraid to talk nowadays about these kinds of topics that our immediate go-to is, everything is either bad or great. It's either this is the worst possible thing and we have to assume that it's terrible, or this is the best possible thing and we assume that it's great. It's like you're either good or you're evil. And turns out in this world there's no such thing as good or evil. And it took me a million bazillion years before I, you know, was able to get to the point where I realized that, you know, things aren't really good or evil. They're both, and we have to figure out what to do with it. And when we just look at the world as just that. So I'm doing beginning A1 Japanese on Busu, and I'm at like 30%. Hey, keep going. Keep going. Keep working hard. That's not me being sarcastic. Please do keep working hard. As long as the conversation stays respectful. I agree with that. It's just, you know, nowadays it's difficult to do that. People are so tense, so uptight about talking about anything. It's like you have to talk about, you know, the really positive things or really negative things. Jeremiah Compson is actually one. I really enjoyed Jeremiah Compson's character because I think they treated him with a lot of respect. They treated the concept of Jeremiah Compson with a lot of respect. For those of you who don't have no idea who Jeremiah Compson is, last stream we met Jeremiah Compson, who was this homeless guy, and he was just like talking about like how the world was awful and they took everything from him. Turns out he was some sort of slave trader or slave hunter. I think somebody said he was a slave hunter, not a slave trader. But the general idea is he worked on capturing slaves and so on and so forth. I've been doing homework. Also true, life is gray, nothing black and white. It's more of a dimmer switch. I'm gonna use that. You know, it is more of a dimmer switch, but I believe, you know, you have to understand the extremes to understand the middle. I also think that there are some people who take that a little bit too seriously and think like, oh, everything is exactly centered, which is not true at all. Sometimes it's mostly that way, sometimes it's mostly that way, which is what makes life so hard. But yeah, and Real Essay, thank you for coming and, you know, having that conversation with me. I'm not calling you out at all, by the way. I'm actually grateful that you are here and talking about these serious things with me, because if you weren't the one talking about it, nobody else would be. Thank you. So thank you for, you know, not shying away from difficult topics. And by the way, I'm not always claiming that I'm right. Sometimes I'm wrong, like, what was it, when I claimed that there were no automatic weapons until the 1920s or something like that? Yeah, somebody said no, they were commercialized by 1890. I was like, okay, well, I'm completely wrong there. Yeah, but, you know, I'm a kind of believer in relative horror, which is something that, you know, people don't like to hear, because it's like a whole like, well, life is terrible right now. It's like, sure, there's a lot of bad going on right now, but compared to 500 years ago, is it bad or is it better? It's like, well, it is better, but nobody wants to hear that, because they're like, well, are you just trivializing my problems? Like, no, I'm not trivializing your problems. I'm more just saying, you know, we have to be a little bit more grateful for the things that we do have sometimes. So people are afraid to share opinions. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. But you know, one of the reasons why I feel a little bit more comfortable sharing opinions, especially on a medium like YouTube, that a lot of people are less comfortable with, is because one, my livelihood is not reliant on YouTube. If I get canceled on YouTube, it's like, oh no. It's like, I don't make money here anyway. So yeah, so I don't particularly care. Yeah, and you know, I think we can acknowledge, you know, both the good and bad and everything. One of the ideas, not the ideas, but one of the concepts that I've always tried to encourage people to do, which people are never willing to do, is to relate more to the bad guys. Stay open-minded, much respect. Oh, thank you so much, Real Essay. Respect to you as well. And I learned the other day that this emoji was a high five. I thought it was a prayer or like a thank you, like a bow or something like that, but it's a high five. So I don't know which one you're doing, but high five and bow. But one thing I always try to encourage people to do is relate more to the bad guys, even the bad guys in history. Everyone thought it was a prayer. Because, what was I saying? Right, because, you know, we all have this idea that, you know, the way to stop the bad guys is to find the bad guys and take them down. And it's like, I don't believe that in the slightest. It can be both. YouTube says it's prey, really? Yeah, I don't believe that's the right thing to do. You know, the way to stop the bad guys is to, you know, find the bad guys and stop them from happening. I've always been a believer that the way to stop the bad guys is to convince them not to be bad guys before they do anything in the first place. And that's a kind of an ideal that I have. In the reality, there are going to be bad people who do bad things, and like I completely understand. But you know, we spend such little time trying to understand why bad people do the things they do that all we do end up doing is, you know, we shoot the bad guy once the bad guy has done something bad. Wouldn't it be great if we could stop them before they even did anything bad, and maybe, you know, use their bad for good? That's something that I've said a lot in this stream, which is, you know, you can't be a good person if you are incapable of doing bad, because then you're not good, you're just useless. So it's like, what is it? People talk about, like, I always use Hitler as an example just because it's a really convenient and easy example because everyone knows who Hitler is. It's like, imagine if we took Hitler and used all his intelligence, but used it for good. Maybe he could have been a hero instead of like the world's most heinous villain of the 20th century. That type of thing. And, you know, people don't like to think of it like that because it's freaking Hitler, right? Nobody wants to relate to Hitler, but to an extent you have to. I say the same thing about shooters, like, you know, mass shooters. It's like, maybe if we can identify them long before they even go out and shooting. Wow, then you mentioned Hitler. Amnesty, relate to the bad guys. I remember reading a book called Hitler, Man of Peace. Is that actually a book? Hitler, Man of Peace? Hitler, Man of Peace. It's a document. Oh, it actually is a document. By Sheldon M. Sten. I did see your post, by the way, entertaining. By the way, in case you guys don't know, I was actually looking at some, in case you guys want to know what's going on behind the scenes, I was recently contacted by a, small, game company, and they wanted me to stream their visual novel, and I considered it. By the way, I might as well just give an advertisement for them. I'm not, this isn't sponsored or anyway, but, the game is called Saint Maker, and it's a visual novel about, like, the horrors of cultism, and it's like a horror game. And so I looked at it, and I thought, you know, it might be fun to do, but then as I did a little bit more research, I realized it's an incredibly mature game. Like, this is a game that is definitely not for, you know, younger kids. They're talking about things like, the level of child abuse in, like, like 13th century Christianity. It's like that might not be at the level, that might be a bit too mature for my audience. I like how you got sponsored from this company only after Cult of the Lamb. I'm a lamb. Join me. Skyrim. We may go back and do Dawnstar at some point, but just not immediately. And also, we'll definitely do some not safe for work mod. we'll do some graphic mods. Yeah, that'll be fun too. Yeah. What did you guys hear? Nothing, right? Yeah. But yeah, so I decided not to stream it, but I figured I might as well give them a shout out in case you guys do actually want to, in case you do want to take a look at it. It's called Saint Maker. It's on Steam. Once again, I'm not sponsored, but you know, I think it was a really fun visual novel, although it's very, very intense and very, very mature. So I certainly don't want to give you guys like really, really questionable content, because to be honest, there are certain parts where I almost vomited. It's like it's good, but it's very intense, which is why I didn't want to stream it. You definitely recommend Fallout. Oh no, more Bethesda. Which visual novel? It's called Saint Maker. And I'm saying it, but I will not stream it. I don't think. I think the level of maturity is way too high for my audience. Maybe not for you guys, but I do know sometimes 10-year-olds drop in my stream, and I don't want them risking risking a 10-year-old randomly dropping in like a child abuse scene. So yeah, but Bethesda, someone mentioned a new Bethesda game. What is it called? Star something? Bethesda Starfield. 6-year-olds. Yes, 6, you are the 6-year-old. You are our premier 6-year-old. Oh, someone asked, another game that someone asked is, someone asked what other games. Another game is obviously going to be Totka? The Legend of Zelda Totka? No Straight Roads. Yes, that was another one that was recommended. It was the kind of like the dancing game. It was very strange. And then there was another one. You guys might know this, maybe. There was one I wanted to do for like a little break game. It's called Toru. It's like a little chicken. It's like a little chicken in like a terribly. It's like Super Mario 64, but with a chicken, essentially. Tori. No, sorry, not Toru. Tori. Also, your daily reminder that there are more polygons on 2B's ass than in all of Super Mario 64. Just your daily reminder. Totally hate asking for this, but if you guys haven't liked or subbed, could you guys consider doing that? I was actually talking to some YouTube ambassadors, and they were legitimately saying that I need to ask you guys to like and sub more, because that's actually how a lot of channels grow nowadays, and it kind of sucks, to be honest, because, well, it just feels unauthentic, but but you know, thanks so much, guys. Would you game with subs? I would love to game with subs. I actually tried to do that with Mario Kart, but the internet problems with Nintendo. For some reason, Nintendo changed their internet configuration, and so as a result, my dynamic IP address wasn't working anymore. But yeah, absolutely. At least asking to like the video. Call to action is good. Yeah. Why don't you remind me of stuff I actually care about? Mondo actually started a dairy company, and his execution was actually just an advertisement. Crab game! No, get out of here, Kiyoma. I tried that. It was an absolute failure. Best play with friends games. I asked you guys to stop moving for a second. None of you would listen. I'll probably play Tori 2 because I heard that was the best. Gang Beast. Oh, I love Gang Beast. Unfortunately, I don't think it's popular enough to, you know, get lots of viewers to play. Main character's late. One thing I've been trying to do, if you guys would care, I've been trying to find collabs to play like silly games like Overcooked. I haven't been very successful. A lot of the people I've reached out to haven't really responded, but do I play games with HH? Do you play that game with HH Holmes? HH Holmes? You mean the psycho serial killer? You guys know who H.H. Holmes is? He's the world's first serial killer. Oh, not the world. He's supposedly America's first serial killer. He got people to... we actually talked about this. Have you guys heard of the World Fair? World Fair 1893. The World Fair was a kind of cultural convention that took place in Chicago in 1893, and it was to celebrate kind of technology and culture. And H.H. Holmes was a person who, I think he owned a hotel called the World Fair Hotel, and he convinced people to stay at his hotel to go to the World Fair, and he would kill them there. He was actually one of America's very first serial killers. I think he was caught, and after he was caught, like, he has some famous line where he says, like, I am actually the devil, or something like that. Or it's like I cannot escape the devil, or something like that. He has a very famous line. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a game about H.H. Holmes? H.H. Holmes game? The devil in me. Oh, yeah. He says, like, the devil lives within me, or something like that. Yeah, I actually found it. Dark Pictures, Devil in Me. I do not know what the heck this is. Seems kind of interesting. Oh, it's like a story choice game, I see. It's a decision-making game. Thanks so much for coming, Kiyoma. I always loved having you here. I always love having you here, and hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow, where we hopefully save Jack. Well, those aren't the upcoming games. So they're just like, you know, the games that I'm trying to figure out. And we have some time. I don't know, but we're already in, I think, Chapter 4 in Red Dead Redemption. So I think it's going to end sooner than I planned. I don't know for sure, but I know the game ends in Chapter 6. Although someone says I should play the epilogue as well. If I ever want to collab, let me know. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, what is it? Just Pizza Tower just came out. Oh, a lot of people have told me for Pizza Tower. Yeah, what is it? I am looking for collabs, so thank you so much for letting me know. 6 says handshake. I'd love Pizza Tower, would I? People have told me to play it. It's so charming. 5 years in the works. Less than 200 bad, but how many good reviews? Pizza Tower. Steam. Wow, 16,000 reviews and only less than 200 bad ones. Yeah, it's an overwhelmingly positive game. Alright, maybe I'll have to try it. And what is it? Some people did say that they wanted a few less serious games. Even though the game, like, Red Dead Redemption is very serious, but this one's a little bit less serious. It looks like somebody says it's a WarioWare type of game. RuneScape, oh no. I have not touched RuneScape in years, but what I do know about RuneScape is that it has essentially become a hellhole for scammers? Something like that, apparently? Is it? Can anyone confirm? I remember playing RuneScape when I was very, very little. Just chopping trees every day to level my, like, woodsman skill or something. Like, I worked so hard so I can mine, like, rune metal or something like that. And, like, I had, like, a mithril pickaxe or something, and that was considered good. And then now, like, we have all this, like, insane crap. OSRS. OSRS. Oh, is it OSRS is old school RuneScape? Oh my, look at the characters. This brings back memories. Look at that. This brings back so many memories, man. The freaking inventory, it's awful. It's so bad. I'm just looking at the inventory. Yeah, nowadays we have menus for inventories. In RuneScape, it was just this big box on the side that was just like a bunch of like individual icons. Oh my goodness. What the hell? This is quite the trip down memory lane. You know, another game that I've wanted to do is, you know, just the old Mario games. I know there's like that Mario pack that had Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine and what was the last one? Mario Galaxy. Fun fact, I've never beaten Mario Sunshine. Project Zomboid. What do you think of Blue Beetle? Blue Beetle, the comic character? Which one? There's like 4 of them, I think. There's like Blue Beetle, the original Blue Beetle, and then there's Blue Beetle, the guy who has the jetpack, and then there's another Blue Beetle after that. I don't know, I don't remember the order. But I remember there was like a Blue Beetle who was just like a normal dude, and then there was a Blue Beetle who like fused with like alien technology. Project Zomboid. I don't know anything about Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. Oh, it's this game. It's the isometric game where there's just like a million zombies and eventually you die. Um, 143,000 reviews, and it's very positive. It's in early access? Project Zomboid is early what the frick? Is it one of those early access games that will never be out of early access? It's a brutal game. Project Zomboid. Pretty much. Oh, good God. I mean, I have no problem. If early access games are good, who cares if they're like early access or not? You know, one of the things I can't stand nowadays are live service games. You guys know what live service games are? Games where like they periodically add more content, but they'll just randomly stop if they feel like stopping. Red Dead Redemption Online, Grand Theft Auto Online. Those are classic examples of that, I guess. Oh, they have mods. Of course they have mods. You used to love Destiny. I thought Destiny did it pretty well until they stopped doing it well. Isn't that always the case for everything, right? For those of you who might not know, I'm actually really bad at shooters. Like, Red Dead Redemption is like one of my first shooters I've played for a very long time. Like, so Destiny, definitely not. I tried to play Grand Theft Auto. Thousands of hours of raiding. Dang, bro. Raids. God damn. Get this man on GoldenEye 007 for Nintendo. Sure. Can I play Odd Job though? Can I be Odd Job? You guys know. You guys, if you're mentioning GoldenEye 7, you must know the Odd Job problems. For those of you who don't know, GoldenEye 007 on N64, I mean, very classic game. When you play multiplayer in the game, you can choose any character. Odd Job is short. But as a result, the default aiming, you can't actually hit him because he's so short. So you actually have to go to manual control in order to shoot him. And it's so annoying because everyone else, you don't have to go to manual aiming. You just use your default aim. But like, in order to hit Odd Job, you have to go manual aiming. Blue Beetle. Alien tech character. Oh, this guy. I think his name was like he was like a Mexican dude, right? The second Blue Beetle. Banjo-Kazooie was a great game. Freaking great game. They never were able to replicate it. What was I saying? Mario Kart for subs unfortunately didn't work. Maybe Mario Party will work. I don't know because the internet, for some reason, Nintendo hates my internet. Did you see the free Sonic game that they released? Sonic April Fools. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is an April Fool joke that turned out to be real. Wait, is that actually... Wait, really? That's hilarious. Hey man, I got a question. What's your opinion on the Industrial Revolution and its consequences? Do you believe that it has been a disaster for the human race? What? Well, welcome to the stream, Aster. That's a very random question. I don't mind responding to it, but depends on which Industrial Revolution do you mean. Do you mean like the Industrial Revolution that led kind of like the Steam era? That was the first one. All right, so you're talking about like more of like Steam, like you're talking about steam and coal technology, essentially. Is that what you're talking about? Was it a disaster? I mean, when you talk about disaster, I assume you mean something like pollution. It's like, yeah, it was pollution, like it was awful for the environment, and frankly, you know, a lot of people died in the process. We're talking about like things like coal. I mean, like you have like, coal mining, steam was like, but you know, at the same time, you also have to acknowledge that there was a lot of progress that was made in the process of the Industrial Revolution. Now, I don't want to overstep my knowledge, because I cannot particularly. I don't want to overstep my knowledge and say something that's wrong. But if you want like a general answer, it's both good and bad. But that's true for everything, right? If it wasn't for the Industrial Revolution, we would have not been able to make any level of strides on like production and transportation, right? London fog type pollution. Oh, that got me. Right? It's like, you know, there are always we wouldn't have the mass production of chocolate and coats. I mean, you're not wrong. Although the mass production of chocolate isn't usually what people think of when it comes to coal power. I mean, you have to think that every time you make progress, there is going to be a moral concession somewhere. And if you say something like, was it a disaster for the human race? Well, I mean, certainly caused a lot of pollution. You know, if you can certainly argue that the first industrial revolution eventually led to our oil crisis we're dealing with today. But it's like, what if it wasn't for oil? It would be if it wasn't for coal or oil or so on and so forth, there would be something else, right? Something else would have led to production. Then it's always something else. Exactly. Actually, so here's a great example that I really like to use. I'm sure you guys learned about the cotton gin. Do you guys know what the cotton gin or cotton gin? Cotton gin, I think. So the cotton gin was created by Eli Whitney. And Eli Whitney was this guy who, well, I mean, he was an inventor. And what the cotton gin was it was this little device that helped you remove the seeds out of cotton. And people at the time thought, with that, slavery would reduce. Turns out it was the opposite, because now all you had this little box to remove the seeds. You don't need as many slaves, but in fact it ended up being the opposite, because the cotton gin made cotton so successful that people started heavily investing into cotton plantations, which resulted in more slaves. So a lot of people make this argument that it was the cotton gin's fault that there were so many slaves that, you know, entered in the, you know, this agricultural development era in the South. But, you know, I completely disagree. It had nothing to do with the cotton gin, because we were in this era where agriculture in the South was growing so massively already. So if it wasn't for the cotton gin, it would have been something else. It's the same idea. I always like to use that idea. It's like, you know, people say like the cotton gin resulted in slaves. Like, no, the agriculture was like booming. The agriculture was slowly getting to the point where it would just boom out of control. So it's like, regardless of what you would have done there, the agriculture would have resulted in lots of slaves coming over. It's the same idea here, right? If it wasn't for coal, you didn't discover coal, you might have discovered some sort of other source of energy, right? So maybe they discovered water power. I don't know how they would possibly do it, but if they had to rely on water power, for example, in order to power their plants or whatever it was, then what would happen? How would we manage to bring the topic back to slaves? Well, it's because we just finished playing Red Dead Redemption, and that's just fresh on my mind. If it wasn't for the Industrial Revolution, RDR2 wouldn't exist. RDR2 is a work of art. It is. I think it's really great. By the way, you guys came at the end of the stream, so unfortunately we've just finished playing, but I like to chat with my viewers. So thanks so much for coming and chatting. And tomorrow I'm going to be streaming, so 4 p.m. Pacific. So please come by and catch some RDR then. What was I saying? All this slavery talk, it feels like I'm playing Morrowind. All I know is Oblivion, which is, have you heard of the High Elves? Anyway, what was I saying? Right, like, let's say they developed water power or something like that. It's like, okay, well, if they wanted to use water power to its fullest extent, they would probably have, like, little water mills all over the place. And it's like, how many fish would die? It's like, that would probably result in soot buildup. How many environments would have been destroyed because of these water mills? It's like, you know, it's either one thing or it's another. But in the end, some moral concessions would have to be made in order to make progress. So, if you're going to say, was it a disaster? It was a disaster, but it was also a good thing. So it's like, it's both. The answer is both. Do I think Ted Kajian was right? I have no idea who that is. I apologize. I can look it up. Well, I found him. I don't think I'm going to continue looking him up. But I will say, anyone with the gall to become a killer in order to pursue their ideologies probably hasn't thought their ideologies through. I'll just leave it like that. I feel like this went from the Industrial Revolution poppy pasta to asking genuine political questions. Definitely agree with me there. Yeah, if you commit murder for your ideals, chances are you haven't really thought your ideals through. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch Trump. Maybe in 10 years once all that stuff is over, but I'm definitely not gonna touch it right now. You want an Apple? Like an Apple or like an Apple computer? The use of the enwa. What is an enwa? Enwa. Oh, it means slave in Dumeri. Elder Scrolls fandom. Wait, no, why is this in the Elder Scrolls fandom? I don't understand. Oh, whatever. Because it's in the Elder Scrolls. I see. From a linguisticals perspective, we can certainly analyze it, by the way, but I'm not going to do that right here because I feel like it's not appropriate for this particular stream, especially when I risk having very young people being like very young kids randomly showing up sometimes. So yeah, we're not going to do that right now. What chapter? We just started chapter 4. So we're trying to get Jack back from Anton Bronte. Is it a great chapter? I've been loving chapter 3. Chapter 3 ended with a frickin' bang, man. Assuming that you have played RDR too, and for everyone here, you've been there. Like, dang, going to Braithwaite Manor trying to get Jack back. I felt so conflicted throughout chapter 3 because it's clear that Arthur is like questioning his own values. And so it's like when like, you know, you were questioning everything and suddenly everyone unites behind one cause. And it's like, well, at the very least, I know that what I'm doing right now is right. I mean, right according to the people around him. It's like, dang. That hit hard. You just hate the fact that you can't shoot out the whole town of Rhodes. I assume when I go back to Rhodes, the merchant is going to be back there. Please, FF Azazasta. If you wanna watch, please do consider, just subbing and checking out and like turning on the notification so you can see it tomorrow, because I really love having people who know what they're talking about on the stream, because they add so much stuff. As long as you be careful of spoilers, they add so much like little stuff about like the development of the game. So please, I would love to have you tomorrow as well as you, Fun Foxy. I'll bring an apple just for you. You're already subbed. You'll be there. I'm gonna like so much the epilogue. Should I play the epilogue? I wasn't sure if I should play the epilogue, because a lot of games are like, is the epilogue part of the game? Or is the epilogue kind of just like, hey, well, everything's done now and let's just go see the world? Is it actually part of the game? Indeed. Okay, indeed. Okay, so I guess I should play it. The best part is the one where you build a house. Can you build a house? Oh, I'm looking forward to building a house. I have never played BioShock. I do want to play it. All I know is there are big daddies and there are little sisters, and you gotta kill the big daddies so you can kill the little sisters. That's all I know. Am I still live? We're about to end, but we're having a little chat session, so we're just hanging out. Hey, how's it going, Arcane? Easily the best part of the entire game. I really, for those of you guys who have been with me for a while, you guys know that I really like, building houses and like starting a farm and getting into like the blacksmithing market. So it's like I like these little side economic visions. So if we get to build a house, I'd be so happy. Building a house is one of the greatest moments in history. We're talking about serious topics: Skyrim, RDR2, Goofy, Tori, Pizza Tower. We are also cooking Mama. I'll recognize the house building theme. You'll be here tomorrow? I'm looking forward to it, Fun Foxy. Fun Foxy, is your name and image a reference to what is it called? Five Nights at Freddy's? Because Five Nights at Freddy's. I tried that once. It's like I couldn't go back. It's like it's too much for me. It's way too much for me. I think I beat level 2 and then that's it. It's nowhere near Foxy. I wouldn't know. The best character is in the building is the uncle too. I love Uncle. Uncle is so good. Uncle is the best. And you know what the great part is? It's clear Uncle is actually very smart. Uncle actually clearly knows what he's doing. It's just like, he's just a lazy ass. Like, he's a lazy ass, and like, he's kind of like tries to like get out of work, but he clearly knows what he's doing. He's no idiot. Horizon Zero, ooh, that's a game I want to play. Maybe not Horizon Zero Dawn, but wasn't there another one? Horizon 1 Dawn, or I don't know. There was another one, like the sequel came out. I heard that one was really good. I have a PS5. Entertaining. Oh, you weren't there for the unboxing of PS5. Yeah, I recently bought a PS5. Zero Dawn is the first. Which is why I also considered doing God of War. Lumbago. It's understandable. Because it's a deadlift. Bro, he just needs to do like 2 deadlifts and he'll be fine. I have lumbago. And Shovel Knight. Would I love Shovel Knight though? I don't know. I don't actually know. I only know that Shovel Knight's a meme. Last of Us is on PC. Yes, I do want to play Last of Us. God, you guys are giving me too many good games. I heard like people said like The Last of Us is very, or what is it? Not The Last of Us. A Plague Tale draws a lot on The Last of Us. And I really liked Plague Tale, except for Amicia. Amicia was a freaking idiot. But but I really liked Plague Tale, so I'm pretty sure I'll like Last of Us. Apparently, like, Plague Tale learned a lot from The Last of Us, and I really like Plague Tale. Everyone loves The Last of Us, apparently. All I know is it's about zombies. That's all I know. It's about zombies and badass Texan dude. His name is Joel. I do know his name is Joel. Wait. In The Last of Us, can we finally say, I want to be a cowboy? Because I keep saying I want to be a cowboy in Red Dead Redemption, but he's not a cowboy, he's an outlaw, so it doesn't really work. Is Joel a cowboy? Spider-Man is awesome, and it's about Shadowcat? What? 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 I mean, Shadow the Cat Hog? I want to be a cowboy. The Last of Us it's about Shadowcat? What is Shadowcat? You've been here for a little time. You've made my day. I am... Sorry, it's been an emotional stream. I guess we got through a pretty, like, emotional part of Red Dead Redemption, but thank you so much for saying that. It's little things like that makes me really happy that you guys join, and because the goal is to, have you guys come out and have a good time. So thank you so much for coming and enjoying with us. So thank you. Thank you. You get emotional easy too. No, I'm a big strong man. I'm a big strong man. Big strong man. I'm incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for, just joining and having a great time with us. That's always the goal, just to have a fun time. Shadowcat from X-Men. The death of Sonic the Hedgehog trailer, like real quick, like just the first thing. I probably shouldn't watch it on stream just because it's not, what was I saying? Just because I don't want to get like copyright strike crap or whatever to deal with, but I definitely will watch. No. No, you didn't have. No, you didn't. Thank you. Thank you, entertaining. Money jump scare. The volume was very low, so there wasn't a jump scare. But thank you so much. Quit making me cry. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. No. You don't need to give me money. No. The entire point of this stream is that it's free. Definitely look to me at inspiration. I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that. I don't know what for inspiration. It could be like legitimately anything. Like, I don't know. Just schoolwork or life or whatever. But I'm glad that you could, get something out of this. And who knows? Who knows? There's like a million different ways you could look at me for inspiration, but don't do the easily emotional as inspiration. Don't cry. Don't cry, guys. Okay. Manly thoughts. Ribeye steak. Barbecue. Guns. Riding Lamborghinis at 100 miles an hour. Axe throwing! Axe throwing! Alcoholism! Tonka tough! Thanks so much, everyone. I better get going, y'all. I actually generally end at 8 o'clock, which is 8 o'clock at my time. And it's like 8:30 right now. But, you know, I wanted to hang out and chat with you guys. And that's always fun, so I'm glad I could stay up for a little bit loud. Ham and cheese? What? Ham and cheese! Double cheeseburger! Is this what passes for manly thoughts nowadays? Thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. I better get going because actually a lot of the restaurants are about to close and I need to get lunch or dinner. You wouldn't. Peck jumps. 8-pack abs. Thrown in creatine. Protein powder with more protein. Wait, let me see if I can do that. Before I go, let me see. Intense music, no copyright. Intense music, no copyright. Advertising, advertisement. Intense action music. No, that's not right. Oh, this is pretty good. Can you guys hear this? All right, perfect. Manly thoughts, barbecue, handgun, axe throwing, horse racing, gambling addiction, fist fights, tractor, farming, contracting leukemia, cheeseburger, pipe bombs, peck jumps, McDonald's double cheeseburger, deep fried and thrown in creatine, lifting weights, going to the hospital, getting the milk, debt, dropping my son off at the local pool. Thank you for the chat. Hey, I didn't simp once this stream. Do a movie voice, let's slowly give up on life. Next time. And no throwing people in washing machines either. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out with me, guys. I better go get dinner. Alright, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Wednesday, so, you know, survive, because I get Wednesdays to the toughest day ever. But hang in there. Have a good day. Just you wait. No, don't throw them in the washing machine. Scotty doesn't know. Is that a song? I think it is. Anyway. Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. If you have any questions for me, and I'll see you all next time.